For us, there have never been any limits, only the limits we imposed on ourselves. At the beginning of this millennium, our planet prospered, and we prospered with it. But our incessant greed led to the impoverishment of nature and turned a flourishing garden into a lifeless and dangerous desert. We became strangers to each other. We renounced our values and our ideals. We squeezed the last resources from the earth, but we still weren't satisfied. Soot and steel was all that was left of a once green oasis, and our planet became a stranger to us. But we had learned a lesson.
My oxygen filter is acting up. All morning it's been as dry as a desert in the cockpit. We'll need to pay a visit to the repair yard when we get back.
All morning? You got some sense of humor there, Derek. It's always night here, and always a desert.
Seekers, enthusiasts, and dreamers, we directed all our efforts outward and became not destroyers, but creators. Our robots and drilling equipment bit into the featureless white ground, sinking meter by meter into the very heart of our only moon, so that one day we would be able to get through this mass of dead moon soil and extract real treasure. Our new house that will help us renew our old one. By exceeding our limits, we freed ourselves from our chains.
Welcome everybody to our little demo let's play that we're going to do with the Crust. It's an exciting new game coming out. They're in alpha right now, and not sure when they're going to head to beta, but really can't wait for that. That's going to be fun to be able to get deeper into the game. This is really fun playthrough that we're going to do here. Let me get rid of this so that we can kind of get going. All right. You know, it's a smaller dev team. They're based in Russia, from what I could see. They are very responsive as well. They've, from my last video I did yesterday, they actually fixed some bugs and did an update, which is awesome. I think that's really, really cool for a development team to be this on top of things, especially in an alpha state. So that's really cool. I looked into them just a little bit and went onto their website, and I noticed they're giving a 30% discount for pre-purchase, pre-orders. That's awesome. So it's like $35. That's super cool deal. I left a link in the description, so head there and support the team. It's really good. You can also support them by wish listing, add in wish list on Steam or Epic. It really shows support for the team, so I suggest doing that. Cool. All right, let's get into the game, and let's begin. So I see now there's settings that we can actually get into and check out. I don't think there's much for me to change. Everything is kind of good to me, and different inputs and stuff like that. So so they got that going on too, which is awesome. Let's hit get out of that, hit new game. All right, WASD. There we go. I'm gonna skip the tutorial. I got a pretty good working idea of the game, so we'll just do story based. I'll let you read that. Basically, we destroyed Earth with our industrialization and all the toxins and stuff like that we're producing. So we're gonna go up on the moon and create a industry up there, and so that all the pollutants can just go out into space. Cool. Let's start the game. Welcome, Director. Welcome to the Moon, Director. My name is Raymond Ward. The Crust has appointed me the supervisor of your expedition. Follow my instructions, and your first days of the moon should go smoothly. Okay. I'll let you guys read that stuff. I'm just gonna kind of go a little bit forward with things. And so to get these cargo pods down, you gotta click up here, and then it'll give you a little thing and get those down. So I'm assuming this is like a timer for like how many seconds you're playing or something like that, because it seems to be ticking up per second. So that's maybe something for the devs, so they can keep track of bugs or whatever like that. I'm assuming. Okay, up here we have all your resources plus all the resources that we can have in the game. I'll get into a little bit of the power stuff in a second, because we're gonna have to build some power, and we can go over some of that. I've learned a few things on that. Okay, we can get rid of that. So we got to provide some power, so we got to build some solar, and I don't know, I tend to build them over here for some reason. There's no reason, it's just a nice spot. So we'll go to the build menu, and we'll hit power, and we'll go some solar panels, and I'm gonna leave one more space. Oh, I forget, hold shift and it stays in your hand. So we'll build 4 of them, and the batteries, we'll build 4 of them as well, but I'm actually going to build 8. So it looks like once we get some power, some of this will pop up, and I can kind of show a little bit more in depth there. So it looks like they provide 32 power. So they're producing 33 kilowatts of power. Once we get a battery, let me throw this on high speed so we can go through this. Oh, yeah, I always click and escape to get out of menus and stuff. Just habit, right? Okay, we're gonna need to get wires. So while that's building, let's get some wires brought up. As you can see, there is little nodes here that you connect your wires from. These accept 2 connections, so you can like run 2 battery banks or something like that, but I just connect all the battery banks together. I don't run wires through the machine. I don't like that. I run them straight across like that. And there. And there. And then I'll run these 2 together, and then I'll run these down a line, because you only have so many connections that you can do on these, as well as the power poles. So as you can see, 3 of 3, and it gives me a red, meaning there's no more connections available for that connection. So I link them like this, and then it just connects it to the network. So I'll pull off a line. Can't really throw it down the middle, but I'll throw it there. We'll continue this down, because we got to run power into our lift system here that gets us underground. And then we need to get a charging station up. So this charging station is for our drones. So settling down moon-rich resources, there's a reason why it's been humanity's main production site for the last 30 years. Let's find ourselves some ore deposits, shall we? So iron and silicone are the primary materials for construction. Find iron and silicone veins at the start of the mining rich regolith. But how do I find them? So, locate your first ore detect, key sources. You can read this. I'm going to just show you. So we'll place this down here. And we'll eventually set up a second one for that. So this is where your drones charge. It has nothing to do with power, providing anything for power or anything like that. It's just for your drones to charge up and get power. So next we have to head down. Director, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to read much of these. My reading is terrible reading out loud. So we'll do that, and that's going to tell us what to do, but I'll show you. So now that we have this built and we have power coming, I want to explain power just a little bit because it took me a little bit to figure that out. So your batteries are receiving power from your solar panels, obviously, right? But it has a charging rate of 100 and an output rate of 10. I didn't know this in the first playthrough I did. That's why I was running at a negative, because when you hit battery, it only outputs 10. It doesn't output 100% of power stored. So you have to keep that in mind. So that's why I built 8 batteries here for the 4, and then I can do 8 more with another 4. If we want these to charge up faster, you just add more solar panels, right? So we can add another row here, and that'll just charge these up fast. I think we'll have to check out, but I think that 4 will charge 8 in a course of a day's time. I want to kind of keep up with that and see. Okay, let's head down. So you have to come over here. You can hit tab or this button to bring you down a level. So now this is our underground space. This is a procedurally generated space by the look of things. At least your deposits are and that kind of thing. So this is where we're going to be doing a lot. I think there's going to be some building on the surface as well. But this is where your living quarters and your refining and manufacturing of different products are going to be underground. So what you want to do when you get down here is we got to get research going, obviously, but I want to get mining out. So in order to mine, click on the mining button down here, and it brings up this little thing, and you can paint where you want to mine out. So you just click it and drag around, and it'll select a mining area for you to mine out. I give myself quite a bit of mining space, so let them get to town. That gives us resource of regolith as well, and that is our main source of getting resources out. So that looks like a good start for that. Next, we can lay down some storage, which is very important. Although we got some new stuff that I didn't see before. Maybe I didn't scroll over enough. So that's really cool. We'll start with general storage. And I like to put storage close to the lift because that's where your up and down is, yeah. So we'll lay down one there, and I'll lay down another one next to it. And then we're going to have to bring power. There's a really good menu, right mouse button menu, that you can do a bunch of stuff. I'll select wire from that. And I'll come straight out with a pole. And then we're going to need to do our click under mining, and then do drone reconfiguration module. And I generally put this kind of right around the area. I leave a little space so the drones can get through without having any issues. So we'll lay that down there. When that gets built, we got to get power to it as well. Don't forget that step, very important. Once when this gets built, we can now convert our little bots, our little drones here, to be miners. And we'll do, I'll do 4 of those at first. We're almost built here. I should kind of go in fast mode, but that's fine. We'll do this. So this is where you can reconfigure different miners. This will become later. This drone is in research, and it just carries heavier, more stuff. And I think I haven't gotten to it yet, but I think this is the cargo one that we can get some stuff on the surface when we do some exploration and find some things. So let's click 4 of these drones to reconfigure them. They'll come in here. This is where they come and recharge down below for that. And now we got 4 of them, and they'll start mining. I think. I do have that set up, yeah. Oh, there they are. They're back here. They were hiding from me. So there they are mining away. So as they're mining, we'll start doing some other things. So I want to get some research set up. So there's a couple different trees. You have a social tree, which they're still working on, obviously, right? Because we're in alpha. Engineering tree, and a fundamental tree. As you can see, you can only go so far for the demo. So we want to get some research started. We need to get that started, and then we'll do some research there. But I also want to get some research here. I want miners to be increased, or the movement speed increased. I want a landing pad, and that we'll probably do these next, because we're going to need some buildings. I probably will delete some of this research and add some of these buildings, because these are critical buildings to get us going. So we'll get out of that, and then we'll go up. So if you click on here, this will give you up to the orbital level so we can see the surface. And this is where we do our scouting and finding different buildings and stuff. You can click here and go up to the 1 level and then go again, but this just takes you right up there. So this is our orbital view, and we need to send a scout outside the base, which we don't have a rover yet, so we can't do that. Let's go down to the level. I kind of skipped this step here, so we got to go up here, and there was something that comes. Maybe I should have had the tutorial go, because I don't really remember, but there'll be yeah, oh, here it is right here waiting for us. We'll get another cargo pod down here. This will be the rover. Totally forgot. Missing a step, but that's cool. So here's our rover being delivered. Very cool. Now we can scout outside the base. We got a first scout out here. So click on your rover and then leave base, and it'll start moving out, driving over everything. I always say that. It's fun. I just realized I did not turn on the settings for being daylight all the time. I don't see it in this list. That was something in the beginning that I could have selected. I'm not seeing it in here. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with day night. I know it gets very dark for YouTube when they do their compression and stuff like that. So leave base. Am I on? Oh, I'm paused. There we go. Let's throw that on full bore. So it'll do its thing, come to the edge, and then after that, we can now go up to the orbital view and start doing some things. As we've seen, there's a lot of question marks up there, so you can go investigate all these things. And let's go do that. So as you can see, here's all the question marks that start. These are potential areas that you want to kind of start investigating. Let's go to the long one first. But before we do that, I'm going to show you there's some things that we can do. You can do a geological scan, and you can do a also scan the area, which in the last playthrough they might have changed things because they did just update this. That there'll be more points of interest that'll show up. I'm assuming after we get into like beta, they'll open this up more so that you can find different points of interest and whatnot to go investigate with doing the area scan. So we'll do that, and I'll show you how that goes. And it's picking up something here, so that's new. I never had that before, so that's really cool. So I'm guessing that's a possible point of interest or something like that. We'll do a geological scan, which I see they updated that too, which is really cool. The research of the ore scanner is complete. Go underground, start the way. Okay. We'll do that. I want to make sure we get research. Okay. These will go fairly quick, so I want to get these modules done so that we can do some mining. I'm gonna get rid of that one so we can get that going. I'll get the landing pad, let that finish. I'll let you read these things. So here's our potential via the storyline. So we got to go investigate that. And that's just part of the kind of tutorial process. Get out of that and get back. So let's get back on full speed mode. So now it's doing its we did the geological scan. Or maybe it's still doing it. Okay, so we could go down to this little spot down here. There was something that was down here. I'm gonna just do that. So you can right click and move here or do the geological scan. So we'll go down there and see what that popped up, because I never had that before. Well, interesting to check out some newer stuff. I noticed this is different too. You got like a little hologrammy thing over it. So they're still really in heavy development. It looks like they're really kind of moving along. We'll do a scan of the area again, and okay, that was over here. So let's move to that. I'm curious. Something new. Yeah, I think I think you pronounce it venom, not venom. Vimo, maybe it's Vimo Studio. Okay, it looks. Oh, and look at that! It popped up a question mark right by us, so that's really cool. So let's start an expedition there and check that out. Why not, right? So this is your expedition screen. As you get other vehicles and stuff, you'll be able to select those to do different tasks and stuff like that. So you select the vehicle you're looking for, and let me start up here, I guess would be better. So these are the unknown sources or signals, right? So these are all the different question marks we have on the screen. So these are potential places you can go to check it out. We want to go to the one right next to us, which was let's find it. It might be easier to actually get out of this and then redo it because I'm not sure. Start expedition. Okay, so we'll select a rover, and then you come down here and click investigate, and away it goes. And you can see we're going over to it, doing its investigation. Okay, maybe, I mean, it's something new, right? So maybe they don't have that 100% set up. All right, so we're this close. Why don't we go down and check out this signal? This is already, this is in the storyline, so that might not be something that's available yet because they're still in the alpha. All right, let's click and get back to our base here and get downstairs. Let's go down to our production area and see what we've got. Looks like we got a silicone deposit here, which is great. We'll get our ore extractors in mind, getting ready to set up. So I see these red things here. I want to explain that a little bit. These are areas that you're not able to mine out right now. I'm not sure if they're going to add something advanced mining or something like that. It'll allow you to open these up later on. So you have to build around these things with your design, which is really cool. It makes it more challenging. And like I say, it's different every playthrough, so you don't have that just same old going on. So to extract the silicone out of this deposit, we need to throw down an ore extractor. So that's another thing too. Like it wouldn't let me click on that and it wasn't showing up. I had to click on another menu to bring that up. Okay, and I think they fixed this too because we haven't researched the ore extractor yet, so you're not able to build it. Okay, so our rover on the surface just found something, and I need to go to here. So that's our ore extractor will be next after the landing capsule. So we're not going to be able to set this up right now. So now it's like you really have to do the research in order to get the thing, which is awesome. I'm glad they're so on top of things. It's really cool. All right, let's go to the surface and see what we got going on. So it looks like we have some resources we could go gather. We don't have anything to gather these resources yet. We need a cargo drone to do that, and we don't have that yet. So we will head to another question mark. Oh, I guess it was doing its thing there and we left, because I see a progress bar around that. That's really neat too. I think that's something new I didn't see before. So let's head back there and send our scout back to there and let that finish that up. That's really cool feature. I like it. Okay, let's get back up to speed so we can kind of get things finished with our research. It's just about done, and then we have this to go through. And there's not much I can do right now because we're limited with waiting on research. But meanwhile, these guys are still clearing out. We have quite a bit of mining space left for them to clear out. Obviously, they can't get to this because they can't mine it. It's probably going to be like a Mark II mining or an advanced mining something. Do we have an ore detector?
Research complete.
So I'm checking to see if we have an ore detector or scanner, and we do. So, cool. Rover has discovered an abandoned research probe. Although it was quite damaged, we have managed to get data off of it. Sweet. I like extra stuff for that. So this ore scanner, we can place down anywhere. You just got to run power to it. For for right now, I'll place it here, and then we can get power off our power supply there. So this needs to charge up, as you see here, and when it's charged, you can do a scan. And there we go. So to scan, you can have a narrow beam and go further out, or shrink it up and go close. Right now, I'm only concerned about going close. So we'll scan and see what we can get. So we got some ice over here, or H2O, which will be converted from ice to water. And got that we can charge and go this other space here. I kind of missed a little bit here, but there's going to be something there. How about another silicone there? And it's good just to see what's around you, because we're going to need stuff. Oh, perfect. Got a lot of silicone deposits, which is really going to be good. Third reason, Expedition Center. And so because we're not doing the tutorial, these are coming faster than they normally do, which is fine. They'll just add up there, and we're on fast speed too. Well, we'll be again. So if we can stockpile 100 units of steel and 100 units of silicone, and they're going to provide us 4 more drones, which will help out with everything. So I want to finish scanning while we're doing this down here. Might have to play this on just normal mode, because things are coming in pretty quick. And let's do something like that. We're looking for titanium, and this is aluminum deposit, or aluminium, I think the overseas people pronounce it. It's hard to pronounce that, and you probably have trouble pronouncing aluminum. There's some titanium over here, which is great. And I'll do another scan because we missed some stuff here, and finish this side up, and then we'll
research complete.
Figure out where we want to go and mine out next. Definitely going to need this and the silicone. We'll get them fired up first, because that's going to produce our steel, and the silicone's going to produce our silicone. Let's just get you over here. Okay, something's there, can't really find out right now. So we have our 4 basic, or 5, I guess you want to include the ice, basic things to mine out and get. Let's set up our miners. They're done mining that stuff out. I want to get to here first, and I don't need to mine everything out, but I want some space so we can set up some refining there. And we want to get this out. Might as well go right to there, and we'll kind of start working our way down here.
Research complete.
And after we get these set up, we will head our way down and grab that. Titanium's really far away, and I do want some more space here, and we want to continue getting more space here. So we got that going. Let's head back up and head to another location. So we'll head over here, over and investigate. Head back down. Okay, we got a cargo pod sitting here. Let's go up a level and get that brought down. That's going to give us the 4 more drones that they showed us. And as you notice, the storage that they dropped off for the first pod is now gone, and it's down in on our storage spot here, and you can see it all right here sitting here. So the drones managed to bring all that down. We do want to set up, because we can get some brick going on our production, this pressing module. So we can set that up here. And I like to keep that close. Got a tough spot here.
Mission complete.
Let's see. Maybe I'll throw continue searching. That was just the thing we just checked out. Maybe I'll put that here. So what's going to happen with this is it'll take the regolith. Let's see, put that there. It'll take the regolith here that's on the ground, and it'll process it and make bricks. Oh shoot, I put that the wrong way around. I put that the wrong way around. And that means that's going to be in the wrong spot too. Our outputs here, I want our output to be... Oh, maybe I did have it right. I want our output up there. I didn't make sure of that. Not a big deal. So, yeah, I had it backwards. So I want our input to be down here and our output to be up there. That way it's closer to our lift area. So let me grab onto here, and I think we have one spot we could put that and down in there. Power. Now our drones will start putting regolith in, and we can start processing the bricks or the smart concrete. And just to show you, this has internal storage, so it has a decent buffer in it. And then our storage on this side as well as over here is 64. So it'll fill this up and then fill that up. So yeah, you'll have a lot of storage for that. And then once when we add a second storage, which maybe we'll do right now, we got the thing for that. I don't know what these different storage tiers are. We'll have to look into that. These were grayed out yesterday when I played. So they are definitely adding new stuff for this demo, which is really cool, and keeps it a little bit fresh. So we'll get that built. Let's make sure we have no research. That's very bad. Conveyor belts are going to be important for us. I want to have better yields because we only have so much of that that we have. That we're going to need that and that. Oh, I'm up to 5. So it's cool that they actually give you a queue. A lot of games don't. Okay, we got to start getting, now that we have that research, let's get starting refining stuff. So your ore extractor gets placed onto a node, and if you can see down under there, it says cells overlapped 5 of 9. So you want to try to get this to obviously 9 of 9, and there's a couple different spots that allow you to do that. I'm going to... We're getting tight with space over here, so I want to kind of get this as far back as I can on this node. So we'll build that. Then we go to production, and we want to select the regolith refinery. As you can see, it's got one input and 2 outputs. So one of the outputs is for slag, and the other one is for your refined material, whatever you select for that to be. I build very compact and tight. I try to keep things neat and orderly. So I build tight. Now with this, the output is here. I hope, I don't know if you devs are watching or at least paying attention. I'd really like to see like where the outputs are on the building, because sometimes you can't really tell. and that would be a really nice feature to add in and be helpful when you're setting up the ghosting stuff, so you know where things are. Of course, you learn over time, right? But that. So I do bulk storage for the slag, because that'll build up. The buildings do have a pretty good internal buffer for that. So you may not really have to do this to the storage, but I don't know. I'm just putting it in anyway, just in case. So I don't want production to stop because it's full, and I'll show you that in here. So we are on silicone deposit. So we want to do silicon oxide. And as you see there, we have that. So this is the slag. You got a nice big buffer for that. So I don't know if you really need to have this or not, but just in case, I put it in. So we'll select slag for our bulk storage. And just to show you some ratio stuff, let me build the next component of this first, which we don't have. That's a separate, going to be a different research. Yeah, it wasn't in that. It's here. So, okay, this is very important. We have to get that. So, see, they changed things around on me from the last playthrough, so I'm not as organized through, which I appreciate that they did this, because you didn't have to research anything. Everything was already available to you, basically. So now you have to research, so that's awesome that they put that in. We need belts. I really need to get that going next. So now you have to be more selective on what route you go doing your research. Battery capacity is pretty good too. And then we want them to... Oh, we're already up. So until that research is done on that, I can explain some ratio stuff. As you can see, you can get on your miner here. Where is it? There it is. And it shows you the deposits percentage that you pull out. As you can see, the regolith is going to contain all this stuff, but it has a high percentage of silicone on this because it's on this deposit. So we can get that out. It produces 20 a minute. And also it shows you here on that too. I just realized that. So that's 20 a minute it produces here, and it takes 20 a minute here. So it's a perfect 1-to-1 ratio to set this up. And it'll give you, I think this number is going to change when you start producing, but it'll produce, I was getting like 7 out of there when it's making that. So I can't really do much more until we get that research done there, but I'm going to start setting up another mine operation here. So let's get our ore extractor here, and this I'll build this way because we have nothing else around, and we are, there's some 9s. I'll build it back like that, and I'm going to do it this way. Get our refinery. And I could run power, it'll start actually mining stuff, so I might do that. Get our slag collector there, and we can actually set this up. That's gonna go there. Oh, I gotta mine out more before I can build there. Okay, that's fine. So let's get power starting to be run over here. There we go. And I like pulling these out as far as I can to start setting up like a little grid. for power, because you can only have so many connections, right? So right now we can have 4 connections to this, and with an upgrade we can have 5, which the 5 really becomes useful. Let's see, I want to set this here, and then I'll run power back to these off to this pole, and then we'll have another machine here to do. So where are we on research? So that's coming up next. We're halfway done, then we can finish setting this up. I do want to get that. Oh, I see it's still going. Okay, so while we're waiting for this stuff, I guess I should do I'm going to actually remove this building. I just wanted to see what we had around us. And then I'm going to set up power coming this way as well. And I know I can run and get this put here. So these will start mining and producing and filling up their internal. So this is iron, so we're going to do iron oxide for our material there. And as you can see, it takes 20. I think this number is a little bit high from what I remember. So again, we're mining 20 from our machine, and it's taken 20 to produce, and it gives you real time what it is producing. So I'm sure there's going to be some sort of an upgrade capacity to this they'll speed up refining speed and give you better output. So we got that going. Let's oh yeah, that's helpful. Good tip there. We want that to be slag. I'm going to show you while we're waiting for research. New contracts available, the little market thing. You can get to that tab by down here, the market and hiring. That'll bring you to this tab. So this is the market, just what things are selling for, I'm guessing. Haven't really played much on this side of things. You have a bunch of different tabs up here that are going to be coming. Logistics. So I never really played around with this tab, but it looks like, because I think it's under contracts as well. Yeah. So it's the same contract under the logistics. So I'm not sure what this is going to entail, but we will eventually. Factions and expeditions, which we can't do any of those yet, but under our contracts, these are all the available contracts that you have that you can make some space bucks with. So this is what you need to do, and this is going to be your rewards for doing this. You got so many days to do this, so you don't want to queue these up unless you have really good production, or that you've already have produced all this material and have stockpiles of it. Then you can just fly through all these. And if you don't meet the deadline of 100 days, you lose 3,000 space bucks. I'm not sure what they're calling the money in this yet, but so you gain some research and some money for doing that. Active is the ones that are sitting waiting for you, like we have this test delivery that came up earlier that we need to fulfill 85 brick. And let me see how we're sitting for brick. We don't have that yet, so I don't want to select that. Later on we'll show you how to send these bricks and get that all set up. Where are we heading with research here? Okay, we're almost done with the regolith. Let's go and explore some more stuff. And I'll do a geological scan while we're here. As you can see, it brings up this menu and it's highlighting your different available resources that you can potentially mine. I'm guessing that they're gonna have where you can do surface level building as well, where you can slap down a miner or an extractor and do all that kind of stuff. Yeah, these are coming super quick. So this is where your gameplay can change with the different, whichever way you go will send you down that path. So it's going to be different every gameplay, keeping it fresh and all that good stuff. Last time we went with that, so let's go with another one. We have to give back to the community. So that'll select us down a different path for the storyline. So that's cool. I want to speed this process up a little bit. So with these areas, this is all the resources combined together. You can select your different resources, which I'm sure they'll put like little hints on what these are. That's funny. I think we're missing one there. Government corporation. Okay, so we got another contract that we can fulfill with that. So by selecting here, I believe this is titanium. So it shows you where that is highest level. And in the iron ore, you can see that big spot went away, but we have something starting to highlight over here. And then this is your silicone, which we don't see any of yet. But as we go around and do these, that'll show up. And then this is maybe rare elements or all, or I'm not sure what this is yet. But we can see that it starts coming in here and highlighting in green. Obviously, the darker it gets, the more resources there. And you can just click on it and that goes off to all the resources. So that's done doing that. And I'm going to head way over here and we'll start that expedition. Select our rover and investigate. And head back down. Let's see where our research is. Okay, we got a ways to go. I'm kind of held up by research right now. Because like I said, the last playthrough, it was like you could just go. So we got a little bit more waiting to do with this, which is not a problem at all. So maybe that I don't know, last time I did research on this, but we couldn't change it, so they might have updated that as well. Yeah, these are our most crucial to get right now. So we're on 3 so that we can get that kind of going pretty quickly. So right now, because we don't have conveyor belts, your drones do all the workload. So they'll bring the regolith in here and then they'll take sorry, they won't put anything in here. They'll take the regolith out of this building and bring it into the refiner, and so that it can refine. So our drones are busy. Once when we get I forever hit that escape key. Let's make sure that our miners are mining and have places to mine. They do. We definitely need this mined out so I can finish our build over here. No, they won't be able to get to that one little dot. So just keep on selecting more and more areas for them to go mine out. I don't know if they're going to institute like a priority thing so that I can like just select this area to be priority to mine out before heading to the rest of everything I selected, because the only way right now that I could do that is deselect all this, which I'm not sure that you can or anything like that. So deselect everything that I want mined and then reselect everything again, but do this one first.
Research complete.
So I'm not sure if they might put that in. It would be great if they did. Research complete. That is great. So we can finish this build here. So production. Now we have the smelting furnace, and this has input and one output. So we want to set that up here, and that's why you got to leave a space there so that we can run a belt for the slag. So I leave a space here, and then I'll put a storage for the final product. Usually I put it here, leaving the space, but we can't build there. Yeah, this is kind of a little bit more challenging. I'm going to put it here so that we have some pathing for them to get through here. Actually, I might move it over one more. So I'll do that, and then I'll just run about down here. So this is the challenge, right, of having these non-buildable areas or non-mineable areas. So it throws up a little bit more of a challenge, which I really like, because then it's not just like blueprinting same old, same old, same old. You have to think a little bit about where you're gonna place things. Oh, that's the wrong item. We are on silicone. Silicone. And we need to select silicone here as well. Okay, so now we're gonna start producing silicone. So now the ratios here. So we're in here. It requires 9 a minute to produce 3 a minute. And this is producing 10 a minute, so it fluctuates. So this is obviously like a real-time situation, which is very interesting to have. So there's no, it just produces X. It's gonna change as it gets availability to resources, because as you see, there's only 2 here, and then it stops, right? So it's not like it gives you real time, which I haven't seen this in a game, come to think of it, where it gives you actually real time what it's producing. It's interesting. That'll be a different style gameplay, because now it's doing 12.5 a minute if we kept it fed. So that's really interesting that it's fluctuating like that. It's a cool concept. Oh, again, that escaped to get out of menus. Let's get power hooked up to this so we can get that moving. And I gotta wait for them to do this before I can get final product storage, but we can we can get our smelter down so we can start making some product. And then what I typically like to do is throw that here, and then I can belt out and into that. Keeps things nice and tidy. Power. And then we need to set our recipe for this. So this, we're producing iron oxide here, so we're going to be making steel out of this building. And then it can start producing that. And I really like that this changes per minute. And it's a different concept. I really like that a lot. Okay. I seen another mine we can do. Set up 2 more mines here. And I'm gonna run this one this way. One thing I'd really love to see the developers do, which may be in the roadmap, I looked at it, but it's all in Russian, so I wasn't able to determine what that roadmap was, so I'm just not 100% sure. But I'd love to see this be able to mirror this, because I'd love to have this come out this way to utilize being tighter in space. And there's enough here that I could do a build here for this. Maybe not, because I have to come way over here. Enough to run a belt, but nothing can get through there. But I'd be okay with that. And then I could run my build right here and keep things really tight. So if they just were able to mirror the building and allow me to change that. So this building would be fine here. I'm going to put it over here because this is where I'm going to need it. Let's go right there with that. But it's mirroring these buildings. So the refiner, it would be so cool to mirror that so that I have the output here, but I'd want to set this up with that. If I place the miner, the extractor up here, I could place this here and have the output be facing down for the slag. And it's just a matter of mirroring the building, and that can happen. And then I can have these really nice, tight, beautiful builds. So hopefully they will institute that in. I'm not a coder or nothing, so I don't know how hard that is to do. And I'm sure they have other things that they need to work on besides that. But I would love to see that in the game. That would be really, really cool. So we can put that there. And then our smelting facility can go there. Do our bulk storage. There, and then do our final storage here. Okay, we got power there, so let's run. I want to run another line down this way, and then I want to run this line. Let's put that in the same spot that we did before. That's pretty good. And power, and then let's set our recipes. So this is silicone again, silicone oxide. This will be our slag, and this is going to be our silicone, and this is going to be our silicone. Now, I didn't see, did we finish research on belts? Oh my god, yeah, we finished a bunch of research. Let's get going on this other things. We'll get to these a little bit later. We don't really need that right this second. Let's get that, and we're full. Okay, so now we got belts, so now we can actually automate all this stuff. So I'll do that to this one first. Right click gives you that nice circle menu, and we will build our belts. So you can click it, and then it draws a lot of it for you. I'll try it. They might have fixed that where I can click here and then click here and it'll automatically draw that. Right now, well, before my last playthrough, you had to click here and then you could draw it to that one. Oh, there we go. You select that again, so then okay, this is different. So now I have this selected, and I cannot move in that menu. So that's something that changed. So yeah, see, I can't draw from that building to that building. It doesn't automatically run it around. It just tries to make a straight line for it. So we got to do one click out, and then it has the intelligence to go into there. Yeah. I can't move when I'm in this screen with WSAD. I can do those turns, but I can't do move to come over here. So that might have... I was able to before, so maybe something in the code changed when they updated things. Right? You fix something and another bug comes up. Okay. So there is our belt build. And I'm kind of getting used to this now where it's like you can do all this and then build afterwards. I'm used to everything else. You could just, you build as you draw. So pay attention to that, because I forget that to hit the build all button, and all this gets done and then I have no production. It's still the drones doing all the work, not the belts, because I never built it. So pay attention to that. And we'll do that there. And there's all our belts. Now we're automated this process, which is fantastic. And it looks like with the belt feed, I'm guessing because this only goes at 10 a minute, maybe, that we're producing 9.6 a minute. Because it's all directly related to the feed, right? So, yeah, that's cool. That's real time, man. I do really dig that feature. Okay, let's get our belt work here. For some reason, I have to turn like this so I could build this way with the belts. Conveyors out and then into there, and then out one and into here. Out. Can I think this one allows me to paste because it's only the straight shot. And this one's going to be a little bit trickier because we want to bring it down here. Yeah, I don't want you to go on that one. I want you to go into this one. Okay, that looks all good. Build all. Now we got that one producing. They mined this out for us. Great. Now we can get our storage. Final product storage. Okay, so I'm in here. This happens a bit. I come back into this menu and I can't click on storage because it's already highlighted, so it doesn't bring up the menu. I'm sure they're going to fix this, right? Dude, this is in alpha, so things aren't going to work perfect. So to get around that, just click something else and then you can click back on it and it brings it up. So that's a easy solution. And we'll put our storage down, and then let's get doing some belting. Oh, this time it's not going in there. Okay. Huh, that's funny. On this angle, it doesn't automatically connect. Either one. This one didn't and this one didn't. So that's something a little different. And I did see that in the last playthrough as well. Just didn't bother with it. So it depends on what way you're looking at the machine, maybe. So if it's building this way, it automatically will connect doing that curve. But I'm sure in the programming somewhere that this way it's not set up to do that, or can't do that or something. Yeah, see, even this, I can't come out to connect to that. So there's definitely something there with the code. So that's what's really cool about doing these alpha plays and beta plays, so that devs realize these things. Because I mean, I'm sure they play the game as well, but like by us playing it, they get to find these bugs and these little problems that come up that they may never even experience, and then we can find them and help them create a better gameplay, which is the whole point of all this, right? Build all. All right, so now we got all our productions done, 100% working. Okay, so power is a problem right now because we got a lot going, right? So we're consuming 97, and we only have 80 battery capacity, right? Because we have 8 batteries producing 80 because it's only doing 10 per battery. Right, this is the concept I didn't have before, and now I get it. Even though you have all this power available, it only doles out 10 units per battery bank. And if we're almost up to 100, we need to get at least 2 more going to do it, right? So I'm going to double this now and do another build of batteries, and I think I'm going to keep the batteries. I'd like to see something that you can maybe hit shift and then click and be able to select that and not have to go to the menus. That would be another awesome feature to see in there. So you can just highlight, hover over a thing, hit shift, click, and it'll bring it up into your hand to be able to build rather than go through a menu. Just these little shortcuts will be great. Let's build batteries first. And we'll build 8 more of these guys, and then Build 4 more of these guys. And I never did check to see if these are actually filling up. It looks like they are because we started off with it was here and it was draining already, so I think it does. Okay, let's get wires connected. And then we will connect that up so all this is connected, and we'll run this out to another power pole. Let's do it. I'm trying to keep it symmetrical. I got OCD like that. Like that. And then I'll run a wire between these two as well to connect those. And then I'm going to build another charging station. Not sure if it's really necessary to do, but I just like to be a little bit... oh, did not mean to click you there. I'd also like to see, this would be really, really helpful, is to have a button that you can hit as a shortcut to delete something. So again, you don't have to be clicking in and out of menus to go to. Like, make it X or something, right? So you can just hit X and it... Well, I guess X is for that. But, you know, maybe make a key that you can have that will bring up a demolish so that you don't have to go through menus all the time. That'd be a really, really cool... cool thing to add. Just trying to add some 2 cents into here, my 2 cents, and just things I'd like to see come to be in the game, because it would be very helpful. So we must be out of the smart concrete because, oh no, I think it's the steel that we're short on. So we got that upgraded a little bit, and it's produced. Haha, this is gonna help. Never set the recipe for that. So now the drones are picking that up and going to do their thing. So we got some more here that we can get set up. This one's gonna be tight to put in here, so I may build it. I may build that one that way. See, when we have the 2 silicone, I'm gonna do the iron first. So we'll set up a miner, extractor. I'll get used to the terminology soon. And I need to have this go in this direction too for the build. And there, looks good. Get our refiner in. Get our smelter in. Get our storages put in here. Yeah, that's where I want that one. This one can go here. And let's bring our power in. That's not going to work there, so put that there, and I want to come in to here to power everything, just so we have our connections available to continue on down the road. We can conveyor everything now. Oh, and now I need to go back into... See, that's why I would like to see this where it builds, because if I'm out of the menu, I have to get back into the conveyor menu to actually build them. Okay, there we go. Set up our recipe. This was an iron deposit, so iron oxide, slag, steel bars, and steel bars. So I would have rather had that more over here so they didn't have to drive as far to pick this stuff up. I'm not sure if they're going to build something where you have a conveyor system here that you can actually link conveyors into. I'm not sure where they might be able to, where you can actually conveyor stuff up to the surface. So I'm not sure if that's going to be something or something that's already in there that we just can't see yet because of the demo. Okay, that's set up, and I want to get another silicone set up because this is a little different. I was looking for ratios last time I played this and didn't realize it was real time. So it seemed like this was slow to go. I kind of want to build it this way. I'm going to build it way back there. I want to see, I don't think I'm going to be able to, but it looks like there's enough room to build another extractor here. And you surely can. That's interesting. So I guess maybe in the future you can have set up 2 of these on a node, or even right now we could, and then feed these 2 into one machine and then one refiner, and then with some like upgrades on that refiner you can utilize the 40 that are going to be coming to you with the regolith. I want to see one thing where I kind of want to do some more scanning of resources, because I could utilize one of these going to a different machine that we haven't researched yet. Speaking of research, let's get on that. Oh, we're going pretty good yet. Okay. Cargo racks used for loading and unloading heavy vehicles. Okay, so the heavy vehicle here, I'm assuming this is the heavy, would be a heavy vehicle to load and unload. Cargo dock is used for loading and unloading heavy vehicles, can be connected to conveyor belts. So now we can come out of a storage box to here and it'll actually load one of the heavy hauling vehicles to be able to dump into say into here to load it so that it's loaded. Though our drones are doing an amazing job with that right now. Okay, we'll get to that. We'll get to it. So it'll just load them up, those vehicles up, where these actually just probably grab and then bring over. So that's interesting. That'll be cool. We haven't played with that yet. I'm gonna drop another extractor here because we can, and it still gives us 9 for that, and then I'll do our build off of this, and then I can possibly use that one to bring to a different machine, which machine I'm referring to is this regolith multi-oxide refiner. So we can direct feed a higher percentage regolith into that machine and it'll produce the oxides for us, and then we can do a different build off of that. So that I'm gonna kind of reserve that for that. So let's get our refinery set up, and right there, and then we'll do our smelter. Look at that, that works nice. It's nice, and I should have enough room for them to still get through here with the storage set up. And storage. Yep, looks like we'll have a little path there that they can wind up going through. And I'm not sure, I haven't looked I want to see, these belts seem to be like on a second tier level, so the drones I think can go underneath. These drones can go underneath anyway. I'm sure that other vehicle is going to be bigger and probably can't go through. So there's underground piping that you can, conveyors that you can do, not piping. Okay, search for survivors. We'll do it. Thank you for helping us. Blah, 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 blah. There's still colleagues left on the list. Cool. Again, work in progress. So they're still working on that piece. So yeah, you don't have any like human population or anything like that yet. It's all drone. We're only drones right now. So let's get our wires connected. Let's drag this down. Okay, that will work. We'll do one here that can fire up these machines, and now we have 5 connections, so I can actually connect that too. Module needs repair. So they automatically repair. They'll come over here and fix this. They'll grab what they need and fix. That's what this guy's doing. And it, oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe he did, because something got fixed there. But they automatically repair, so you don't have to concern yourself with that. They may change that in the future, so you have to do a little bit more micromanaging kind of stuff with it. I don't know where they're really heading with that. So we're obviously shy on materials, right? Because we're doing a lot of constructing, a lot of building in one little spot. So we'll let them do that. I don't think I can. That would be a nice feature for them to add too, is where you could actually set the recipe and then it'll just build and you're all set to go. You don't have to come back and remember to come back. Though they'll remind you over here with saying, hey, your production's not set up. But that would be a cool thing to be able to actually select the your production in the ghosted mode. Okay, let's go. We got a lot of question marks to go hit. So there's some more materials that we could go gather. And while we're here, I want to. Oh, no, I want that, and let's do a geological scan here. And we'll run that up. Grab a little beverage. All right, this. Oh, hey, Game Des. I'm a little new to streaming, and I don't really see chat. I never go over there to look at chat because typically I don't have anybody watching live. So, how's it going, man? Glad you're joining me. I appreciate your game here. It's really cool. Having a lot of fun with it. And then we'll come over here and we'll do our expedition over here. Investigate. And let's get back down. Let's see, make sure we're keeping up with research here. I want to see what that's going to entail. And that's researching now. Yeah, we're going to need to get these researched next, because these are going to bring us to that next level product. Okay, now we can get these set up. This was the silicone mine there. This will be slag. And this will be our silicone, which we need badly. And silicone. Let's get conveyors. I forgot all about setting that up. So I could combine these two, which actually I might do for right now. Combine these two to here. That actually isn't going to do anything because of the speed of the belt. I'm not sure. They don't have menus set up yet to let you know what the rate of belts are. I don't see anything set up yet anyway. I'm sure they'll get to that. Like, I can only imagine trying to develop a game. It has to be so much work. Oh my God. I tried coding a little bit in college, and it was super fun and did some stuff. Unfortunately, when I went to college, they were still using assembly, and that was difficult to learn that. But learned C and C++ and Visual Basic, and now there's all sorts of newer stuff out. I kind of looked at C# a little bit not too long ago, but I can never get totally wholehearted into it. So a little thing on the conveyors is it automatically builds your sorter. I'm not sure what they're calling this, but it automatically builds your sorter for you, which is a really cool concept. So yeah, the speed of the belt I'm sure is only 10. Because let's see, is it keeping up or growing? It looks like it's growing a little bit, so it almost looks like the belt isn't quite up to speed of 20 a minute because it's constantly growing. And of course we're saturating the belt because we got the 2 miners going to it, which is not needed. I don't think it's needed anyway. How's the storage in here going up or down? Yeah, it's kind of staying the same. So it looks like the belts may push like 10 a minute to the machine, and then this will probably be 20 and so forth, how they usually do it. But yeah, I'm sure as we get into beta, they'll start putting menus on and tell us speeds of belts and whatnot. Okay, that is all set up and we're producing there, and that is all looking good as well. Oh, here, so two miners actually saturates the belt where one doesn't, looking at this. So it is advantageous to actually put two extractors on there. That's cool. I just noticed that. So yeah. All right, that's something to kind of consider for going forward, because that's always our problem, right? Here, see this one? The belt's barely got anything on it because we got the input so small, and that's why we're only running at this 9.6 a minute, where this one is running at 12.8 a minute. Much better throughput, right? Because we have that going through. So going forward, 2 miners to 1 refiner looks like a better build. Excellent. Excellent. See, always learning more new things. Though this one's really kicking. 13.8 a minute, though this was running for quite a while before I got it set up. So it has a bigger buffer already in it. Once when that buffer runs out, it's going to slow down, I'm sure. Yeah, I need to learn a little bit more of the mechanics of the game. Though I wonder if silicone is 64%, I wonder if it's actually produces more with that, or is it just that one regolith pile has 64% more in it. Maybe that's the difference that I'm seeing, is this only has 48% and this one has 64%. So that's why this one might be beefier, though it is getting more throughput too. So I'm not sure what the combinations are for that. Okay, we got bricks galore, smart concrete galore. I was starting to look with storage. Okay, we can start to probably fulfill, go over some of these contract stuff. I've been neglecting that for sure, because we got some storages coming up really nice with things. So let's bring you down into that menu and get into the market, and then get a little bit more in depth with that. So we'll go to contracts, because that's what we have. We have 2 contracts that we need to fulfill. delivery of concrete. So it's looking for 85 concrete, and obviously we don't have any yet. So this was a little confusing at first because it was like, oh, I have a bunch of concrete, but it's not showing it, and I can't send the resources yet. You have to click send resources so we can kind of figure out the rest of it. So you want to select what landing module or landing platform you want to send this to. Oh, I didn't build one yet. Let's go do that. Shoot. Yeah, see, that's where the tutorial helps, because it has you go kind of in an order. So I'm going to want multiple ones, so I want to make sure I have room for that. So the capsule landing platform is under transportation, and you want it fairly close to your lift so that they don't have to travel as far. I want to leave a little bit of room, and I'm going to go one more over because I'll build another one over here, and that'll leave enough pathway. I'm not sure if the drones go through here or not, but that'll leave enough of a way that they won't have any issues getting through and around here. And I mean, you have plenty of space to build, so you don't have to go super tight. That's just my kind of style of playing. Okay, we see those are full and these are almost full. I'm not sure. We're getting close to nighttime. So in order to charge all the batteries, I may need another row. So maybe for like 16 batteries, 3 rows of this to charge up. But again, trying to be efficient so you don't have overproduced power, then it stores nowhere if you don't have enough batteries. It's funny that these charged up first, but maybe they didn't drain all the way, because I'm assuming that these are going to be balanced, so it might take a couple cycles for these to balance out and charge up, where these had more charge and these had less charge, so these are going to take longer. But it's looking like, because now we're on the 4th one, so it's looking like we'll have these charged in a cycle. So it's looking like a good ratio is 4 solar panels to 8 batteries. Looks like that's going to charge up enough. Cool. All right, we got our landing pad done. Let's go back into the market and like finish setting this up. So contracts active. We want to do this one, and now we can select, because it's built. Select our landing platform, and I think this is one of the things that they fixed. So I can just click in here, and down here you can hold shift and do 100 resources, control do 10 resources, or just single click and add 1 resource per. They automatically stop you, which I like. So I just hit shift and send them all in there, and it just automatically puts what you need in there. This is just telling you what it requires. It's not showing that you actually have that. So again, this is the important spot to make sure that you have your 85 in, because you haven't put any in yet. So I'm assuming that's what they're saying 0 for, because there's none in the standard loading pod, and they give you time to fulfill the order. So they don't want to say that you already have 85 in there when you don't have anything in there, right? So I get that. It's just kind of odd that it's like, okay, send, because you didn't have anything in there. That's where I got tripped up before. So as long as you have it here, you can hit send and you're good to go. So I don't know, maybe a renaming of this, or I don't know how you would really make that any better than it already is. So so we'll click send, and you can hear our little cargo ship come down, and our little guys are starting to load that up. Now if I go back into the market, it should say that it's got what it needs because it's been delivered there. So cool. That's going. So we got that contract fulfilled. We'll go back in here. I only have one loading dock, so that'll have to wait till it goes out. But we want to get this set up. So we need 180 and 95, which I know I have both of those. This is always seems to be selected for you from your previous thing, which is absolutely cool. And but just always check to make sure, because if you have more than one landing platform and you have it set up where you want to go to a specific one, make sure you select that in there. And then we'll shift click. Nope, that one went away on me again. So let's go back to contracts. Okay, I'll start over. So it did that to me last time too. So after selecting and send resources, I make sure that I have that. And while I have this up is when I start clicking on here. Oh, that went away too. That worked last time. For some reason I can only do steel.
Mission complete.
So it's doing steel. So maybe I'll do it. Go to active to this one and then send resources. Nope, that goes away. So this one's definitely a little bit more of an issue. I'm not going to be able to fulfill this one because I can only do the 95 steel. For some reason that's going away. Let me try the way I did it before. Select that, select module. I kept this up and then hit this. Okay. So a little bit of a workaround for now. I'm sure they're going to be updating all that stuff. Again, they're in alpha, so you got to cut breaks for them, right? You can't be down on them. So now I can add these in, thankfully. And oh, I don't have enough smart concrete to fulfill this. Shoot. Oh, okay. So you can actually go in and as it makes it, it'll bring them in. It's looking like. That's cool. So I know I need 75 more. If I click send, it should start firing them up. And yeah, we're I don't think there's a lot here, but probably not 180, right? Because I'm 75 shy. So this is making 3 a minute, so that shouldn't take too long and to fulfill that order, and it'll pull them as it takes it because I had put it in there for that. Contract complete. So we got a little bit more science for that. We didn't complete that one yet. No contract available. So now we have a silicone shipment available as well. 150. So oh, we have it. So I'm gonna build another platform. Why not? Oh yeah, we have to go up for that. And transportation platform. So I'll go over one space, keep things symmetrical. I got enough space to get through. That way we can be loading one up and have another one to get ready to do another contract. Because I'm sure when you get moving on all this, you're going to want multiples of these going, and you can just chunk up contracts and just let them fill and then go. Okay, yeah, we need to do more exploration. Let's do our little geological scan. Let's boost up. Filling in all the gaps as we go. Good time to take a beverage. Yeah, this is I really can't wait for beta to come out. I wonder when they're gonna do beta. Again, the roadmap was in Russian, so I couldn't tell any of that stuff. But I'll keep up to date with these guys. I'm found Discord and Twitter and their YouTube channel and stuff like that. So I'll put some updates in. I got to start to get into some social media stuff for the channel as well, because I don't have any of that stuff set up yet, just being pretty new to it. I mean, I've only been trying to stream for like right around a month, and so it's a long grind. But we got a little bit of growth going, and my content is definitely getting better. I'm not going to be one of those streamers that take down my first videos or anything. I'm leaving everything up because it's my journey, and so it's a cool thing to be able to look back on and reflect and have. Oh, we're in nighttime, and boy, we are chunking power, aren't we? All right, looks like we have to upgrade and do another build, and I'm going to double what we have here so I can stay ahead of it. So let's do 4 more solar panels here and here.
You can't build here.
Oh, shush, I can. Oh, I did want to build there. See, this is where it will come in handy to have a hotkey that you could just click to get rid of that rather than having to do menu stuff. And back in there, and batteries. I probably should have left the space here for them to get down through because they're not able to drive through, though they are in some of the spots. I brought that up last stream as well. So they do go through here, but they come all the way around because maybe they can't come through this space. See how they go all the way? But then they filter through here to go back. So yeah, they can come through to go back. Oh, here these guys are coming this way now, though. Okay, I don't know. Maybe they have a little bit more work to do on pathing and stuff like that. And let's get our powers hooked up. I gotta break that. I gotta break these. So I may not actually connect like that because they connect here. Oh, I have to do. So I'll do that here. I'll do that here so that this bank is connected to the main pole. So I don't have a problem doing that. That way then these will all be connected to that main branch. I can actually get rid of this wire too. All right. Now we just doubled our power, so we'll be what, 320? we are definitely hurting for power right now. Electric board connects wires to transfer power indoors. So I'm assuming there's some builds that look like it's going to be for human habitation and housing and stuff like that. That's maybe what this is for, to connect to the houses and buildings that are indoors, or maybe it'll be like domes or something that's going to be coming. Place to connect wires to transfer power indoors. Not sure what the difference is between these two, but we will find out. I'm sure about that. Yeah, because in the build menu you have, like, you know, recreation stuff to do, life support stuff to do. So that's probably what those are going to be connecting to. Cool, got some different labs. I like mushroom farm. I'm a soil regenerative soil guy. That's what my main living is. I'm just getting into that as well. So it's cool to see mushrooms. Fungus is very, very, very important to our world. We're finding some amazing stuff with it. How right now, when they do gas stations and stuff, and they remediate gas stations, or fuel stations, however you are, there's a fungus that actually eats oil and lives off of oil that cleans up the ground. Super cool. And then there's fungus that also eats plastics that they've discovered, and helps break down the plastics too. So it's really, mushrooms mycology, very, very important for our world. That's what's going to help clean up everything. And their structure, their main structure is carbon. So it actually, the plants photosynthesize, it takes the carbon and sequesters that into the ground and gives off the oxygen, right? Then the fungi take that carbon and build their structure. So their housing, kind of like a shell, almost like you'd see a snail grow a shell. So it takes the carbon and actually makes their filament out of the carbon that the plant's sequestering. So you get your soil balance back, right? It'll pull all this carbon out of the air and sequester it back into the ground where it came from. And that's the whole point of plants and trees and stuff, is it actually does that. Cool systems already in place. You know, we just need to harness the nature to help clean up what we got going on, you know? So it's really cool. It's cool to see a mushroom farm. Little side note. All right, where were we? Let's get back to the building stuff. Not enough resources, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So this will help solve our power. Once when we get back into the sun, that hopefully will be pretty built. Though I'm demanding an awful lot of resources that we just are getting rid of a lot to these contracts. So be wary, keep yourself in you know, with your resources. Don't do a ton of contracts and run yourself out if you're trying to build up some stuff. I mean, we got some decent storage yet, so it's just a matter of the bots running up and down to get that. Let's go back up to big speed. Let's check on our research so we can continue the research. The first building I'm going to want to do, we need to get a titanium mine set up. I just realized I totally forgot about all that. We'll get the rolling mill, components factory, these underground belts, and we'll get, oh, we're already full. Yeah, I totally forgot all about that, and titanium was way down here if I remember right. Let's get another scanner built. so that we can get some stuff scanned out. We'll get a couple of them built. Put one here. I guess you can't build that close to the wall because the miners have to get in there maybe. And I kind of want one over here. Maybe I'll put that there and we'll run power here and to there. And we'll just tap off of this to there. So we got a lot of building going. Once when we get that up, I can figure out what to do there. And our miners are not mining anything because I have nothing selected. So I want to get down to this titanium. That is going to be pretty important for us to get that set up so we can progress a little bit further. And we'll get a little bit of a corridor going here. Get that built and producing. And let's get over to the aluminum as well, because that is going to be an important thing for us as well. Then we'll explore out and see what else we got out further. And we might as well mine all this out too. Let's queue up some mining. Haven't seen anything over here yet. No, that's built. How are we going up on the surface? Okay, we got batteries built. Now we're just waiting on smart concrete. My drones are all super busy. We could do another one of these to help us produce a little bit more so we can be doing 6 a minute. I really don't want to do that. Put it in emergency just for a little while and then get it down.
Research complete.
This regolith is really valuable stuff. I'm sure that you can only build so far here, and then it's up on the surface we have to do all our collecting. Maybe, I don't know. We haven't gotten there yet. So I don't want to chunk all this down to make this smart concrete. I want to get a smart concrete plant built so that we don't use all the regolith for that. We actually get more product out for that. Yeah, I know. I got a little bottleneck with that. Been busy with other things, so not 100% efficient build, but we're going. Stop on 2 hours up. Okay, we can actually almost get this started. I'm gonna remember we can put 2 on here, so we're gonna see how that goes. And I think I'll build it down this way so we can end it with our storage up here. This is excellent. I'm doing that. We did research. I want to see if this yeah, we can't do this yet, so I'm not sure what else needs to be done there. Let's get another miner going. That'll help us mine out a little bit faster. So let's get our crowdfunding. Okay, use ship resources to the people of Earth, but corporate representatives have been able to arrange a court hearing against you. Yay! The essence of the claim is dumping or selling materials well below market value. Our contracts say that if we receive similar amounts to the corporations, they will retract their hearing. We can also hire lawyers or just ignore the lawsuit. Corporate stuff. What do we do? I'm sure if we go down this path with a lawyer, they'll reduce the amount that they're going to want, but we're going to have to settle for something, right? If we ignore it, it's just going to be a bad problem. And if we give them the same, then we're status quo. I'm a status quo kind of guy. Let's give them the same. Probably gonna have to mine out some more here to finish this build. Extractor. 9 there. So it looks like my best bet is to do too close to the wall. Will be to place here and here, because that'll give me 8 out of that one and 9 out of that one. If I go down one more, it won't let me build that far over. I have to build here. I'm not sure if because it's the position of the wall. Let me select and mine out. Oh, they are mining more out already. Okay. Or if we'll only be able to put one on this node. Titanium, not a lot of percentage of titanium in this deposit. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I want to go back here. I wonder if I can do... Yeah, looking like I can't do 2 on this deposit. Okay. So it looks like some deposits are healthier than others, and you can do 2 on, and some you can't. And let's do that and get our smelter in place there. There, and let's get our conveyors built. I hope they fix that. Yeah, I don't like not being able to move when you're doing the belt work. Okay, build all. That's our belts. Let's get our power down, and we'll run it off of this node.
Research complete.
It'll be nice to be able to click and drag these and just kind of build as you go. Save some clicks. Wear and tear on the body, right? That's our biggest problem, is all this clicking, man. You start getting some stuff going on. Some games like Dyson Sphere Program, playing that for the first time. Oh my lord. My wrist and my forearm. Holy smokes. And they've come a long way with instituting some of these things too. So it's the process of developing. You're trying to get the game out and playable. And which they've done a great job of doing. This is super playable game, which is nice. No crashes or anything like that. Hopefully no crashes, because we can't save. Which makes it a super challenge not being able to save. But it's really good for streams, because it's like, okay, we got to stay and do a stream and kind of try to get the playthrough going. Okay, it's going to be a while to build. We are really shy on the resources and the things. Let's go back to the surface and see what kind of exploring we can do. Do our geological scan. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what kind of building we can do up on the surface and mining and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a cool concept being able to go underground and do some stuff underground. There's only one other game I know that is doing that, and that's Foundry, which is another cool upcoming game as well. So there's some good games on the way. Be able to get a lot of content going, and it's cool. And investigate. Well, we're chunking these down. Got 4. They keep on popping more up though, I see. Okay. Get back. Looks like we have this built. So let's start doing some scanning. Let's kind of be a little bit logical with this, so I'll go straight off of that. Okay, more ice, and then we have something else down here too. Shoot, I went down into there, so kind of like this. Ooh, two iron ores, very nice. Ah, we can set up the aluminum as well. I see they got that going. So let's do something like that. Ooh, more iron and another silicone and something else down here. Cool. And I'll do one more scan like down over here. Okay, another silicone. Got 2 more things further down that way. Let's do something like that. And maybe I'll do one more. Oh, cool, titanium. So what I like about this is I can tap these resources here and maybe do one of those smelting machines here to see if that'll work or not. It's discovery time. And I don't think I can get much more, but we'll send it anyway because it's charged. Ooh, got a titanium there. Awesome. All right, let me get out of this menu. Get rid of this guy. That's not built yet. These are getting there. Get that set. And that set. And that set to titanium oxide. And we'll get this production line set up. Now this one looks like I'll be able to cover 2. Maybe you can only build on 9. So like our silicone build here, both of these were 9. So maybe you have to have a total of 9 nodes to be able to build it, looks like. So you can't kind of just have like 8 nodes and be able to mine that. So that's what that's looking like. Excellent. Shoot. Yeah, see, this is where I want the mirror, because now... no. I'm good with this. You want that mirror thing so bad, though. Oh! Okay, they're gonna mine that out for me, though, right here. There we go, now we can build that. Excellent. Okay, let's get our belts set up. Good soundtrack. Oh, see, I can't. They let me. Cool. We'll build all. Oh, I don't want to dismantle. And let's get our power over to here.
Research completely.
And I'll run that. At 4 or 5, I should be able to tap off of that. Why is that? Oh, I probably didn't click on it. So I'll keep it in line, I guess, like that. I'll tap another line off a grid, I guess, with that. So hook up these. Actually, I could just do that. Oh, it won't let me build there. Looks like we need to get our miners some more things to mine. I want to start peeling in this area. We need more titanium. This is the closest one, so let's start mining out this space. And then I want to start mining out this space. We got a lot of mining to do, so these guys are going to be busy for a little while. So I want to try to get this production line set up to do all the oxides in that one machine. And I'd really like to get that set up and see if that's how that works, because I had to end my stream with that and didn't get to that. And apparently there's a cargo drone that I didn't get to either, I was informed. So hopefully we can get to that today as well. Okay, so there's that. Kind of want to tap over here as well. So let's open this right up. We're going to give these guys tons and tons and tons of stuff to mine and work on. And I'll just keep on churning it until they're done. And that needs to go a little bit further. For that, and that in. And that's built so I can scan over here. And that's a good enough for now. That's a lot of stuff for them to go get. Let's do some scanning and see if we can't come up with some more stuff. Some more iron. Something else there too. Just not able to reach right at the moment. And let's get that here. More iron. A little something popping up there. Titanium.
Research complete.
Research complete. Oh, big nothings there. That's all right. You actually get quite a bit of resources in the little area that you're in. Ooh, nothing's there either. You need to have some spots where you can build, right? So you can't have just mines all over the place or deposits all over the place. You need to have that space so you can build. Okay, and this will probably be the last scan that we do there. Okay, nothing. Let's get out of that, and oh boy, we got a lot of stuff here. Just ignore it, it goes away, right? Oh, we're 11 up to 4, so we're doing much better there. We didn't choose production on something that just got built, so that was our aluminum mine. So aluminum oxide for that. And we got these two buildings too. So this is going to be aluminum rods, I guess. Aluminum, and that will be for our slag. Clean some of these up. New contract. Yep, I gotta ignore these for now. We need to get production going. Be nice if they can put like a right-click thing on here to dismiss things, rather than having to click through menus again to get rid of them. So that'll be a nice feature that they might already have planned. Not enough resources. Fine. Storages are full. Production can't continue. So we filled some things up, is looking like. That's probably the one. That one too. Yeah, we probably could get rid of some things. The only thing that we're shy on was the bricks, and we're starting to accumulate those as well. So it looks like these are your only storages for this. They're not bringing them over here to store them. So there's no like this doesn't take out of here to store to here, which is kind of unfortunate, but I kind of get. I want to get that smart concrete because we're starting to accumulate a lot of slag, and that smart concrete will take the slag with something else. I can't remember what, and we'll make these smart concretes as well. Then we can kind of shut this down maybe. And let's see if we researched it. We didn't get to it yet, but we will do that right now. Oh yeah, I want to get that going too. I don't necessarily need that right this minute. I'd rather get more efficient. So that is almost done with that tree, and then we have to come over here and do this stuff. So the FCC allows for shipping and receiving of cargo, allows the use of conveyor belts. So this might be like another landing pad type of thing, because I seen it in that menu, which I'll show you in a minute. contracts. It doesn't matter. We'll just go into whatever. And in here, so here's that building. So capsule landing platform. So it looks like instead of having the drones do it, you can set up where a conveyor will bring the materials needed up. I'm not sure how they get to the conveyor unless you just have like, I don't know, maybe it's something in the game. Maybe there's like a mass storage, kind of like that general storage, but something that you can belt into, and it can come out of the storage boxes into that general storage box, and then it'll just fill. It'll have slots just for those specific items, and then that'll just send up to wherever it's got to go to. So it'll have some like filtering capability maybe that you can set up. So I'm not quite sure if this only allows you to do one product to it or what. I'm not sure, but we're here. I'm going to set this up, and we'll get this sent. We got tons of it, so we'll get this sent up. Okay, we had this come through, so we have more stuff we can pick up eventually here. Let's do a quick scan. While that's scanning, I'm going to take a really quick break, guys. I'll be right back.
Research complete. Mission complete.
All right, and I'm back. And let's select another space to go, get that going. And let's see where we're at. Research, we have one available to choose. Let's finish this tree. Oh, that looks like another refining machine. Refine more. Excellent. And then we only have what, 6 more researches to do. Oh yeah, we're producing really well. We're actually getting I don't think I had that. I never really looked, I think, on the last one, but we have we're accumulating some oxides, which is really neat. I mean, you could set up where you don't have a build like this, where you're just mining and then storing the oxide, and then have a different production line or something to go. But I like doing these tight little builds. There's a lot of other cool stuff to do. Like the rolling mill, we'll be making these in the rolling mill. Electronics or yeah, I think it's electronic build, and then component build. So I know we can get these going, and not sure how far we can go, because I haven't. We're almost to the point where that's as far as we did last playthrough. Okay, we're almost there. These are almost done. We're starting to catch up with the builds, which is great. Let's get back up to speed. Contract complete. Got a bunch more science. Didn't I already do this? Oh, that's right. This was that we said we'll give them the same thing, right? And we don't have those plates going yet. Don't know that we have enough. I'm gonna hold off on that because these are critical building component. So we'll hold off on that. I need to get some of these other builds going. Okay, so that takes silicon oxide and regolith, or not regolith, that's the slag, and makes bricks. So we have this extra miner set up here, which I'll tap off here, and I'll build that there so it can pull. I don't know if belts can attach to that. We'll see, but maybe I'll just tap off of here and do a storage of this. So bring these into the storage and then throw one belt back here so it can feed this machine, and then one belt to feed this machine. Or if it can't via belt, at least it'll be a spot where the drones can pick up from. I don't know that they pick up from here. They probably pick up from one of the machines. So just give a little bit more centralized space. So let's throw that in there. See, it almost looks like it can belt, right? But it's like, see, this is another spot where I wish we could mirror so that the slag would be on the left side, because that would be more efficient for these machines. Because I could do this. I could do this and then have like a storage facility here that they can run through here, because they're going to be bringing it back here. So I could run it this way to be a little bit more efficient with things. So I'm going to do that. But see how they have these like bulk bins? So there's no belt connection, so you can't hook up a conveyor belt here. That I found a way to, which is it would be nice to be able to just belt in. But that's maybe where those heavy haulers come into play, but I'm not sure how to get them, because I go here, I can't get them here. So I'm not sure. Again, this is an alpha demo, so that might not even be functional yet, hence why we can't do it. But it would be nice to have the ability to get a belt work in here. So maybe that's their goal. They don't want you to belt everything so you can kind of use everything. I do kind of want to put a bulk storage here. If I put that there, there'll still be room to get around. And belt from there to there. I'm gonna want to do is break this belt. Break that belt there. Just threw it on the ground. All right. I was wondering what was going to happen with that. And then we can conveyor an output to here. And we need to select, that is going to be the silicone oxide. Yes. Why is it not taking it though? We do have a belt in. Oh, okay. Scratch that idea because this is the regolith. Okay. I was messed up. I was thinking it was coming out of this machine, this oxide. So not so efficient putting this building here. So let's get rid of that so they don't waste time and materials building that. We'll put that on this side and I'll do that. I'll just take a conveyor off and we'll load I'll load it into a storage bin because then it can pull the slag from anywhere. So let's get this hooked back together. We want that to be gone and that belt. I don't know if I can select that belt or not. Yeah, I don't want to do that. And we want to come from here to there. Alright, get that back working. That'll be destroyed. And we'll build this here. Let's see how we want to do this. A little backwards on that one. Smart concrete. Shoot. Probably will be... That'll be the better of the spots. Not ideal. Again, mirrored would be really good for this. Let's get rid of this belt. That belt. We'll get storage put up. Let's keep it really nice and tight so we have enough space and room here. And then we want a conveyor out of there and into there, and then out of here into here. Build those. And then we'll have a spot where the trucks can just kind of pull from here and pull from here. Or if there's no slag in there, it'll grab it from somewhere else. Let's get back up to fast mode here. I'm gonna need power, so let's work on getting power to this building. Okay, and then this is going to be the silicone oxide. Okay, there we go. Back in business. And then we want an output storage so we can start to store. Oh. That does give a path to go through, but if I need to belt out of here, I could always belt across that way, right? But it would have to come into here. We'll do that. Ooh. Okay, and then that is going to be that. All right. Got that set up. These are still waiting to build. We are waiting on components. We need to get a components factory built. Okay. Which I think I need a rolling mill to do to a component factory. Because it takes that. So we need to get a rolling mill. We have titanium down here, which we're not to yet. And this is our titanium build, which is not happening right now. That looks like I can direct belt in, but you can't. I don't want this a little bit closer. Let's tuck you in. Let's tuck you in like here. And then our components factory takes iron, which we have being built here, I believe, and the plating, which is coming from here. So we have our two inputs and our output. I'm not sure that it matters what input is what, but we should be able to belt this out, which will be looking like right. Is that this? We'll do that right there, and then we want to get some storages. So storage built for this. Oh, forgot to hit the shift to hold that in my hand, and that there. Some belt work. The lunar ring. Let's risk the money. Build all. So that's that, and then this goes to that. It doesn't look like it's connected. Gotta get out of that menu so I can get over here. So this looks like it's one of those that you can't belt out. We'll cancel that. Okay. So we don't really need that then. Okay, let's hook up power. So that's going to need power as well. So let's bring that down there. Put that up here. Oh, look at that. It goes just over it. Oh, that would have been so nice. Okay, we'll do that there, and then we'll continue on down there. And connect power to there. Okay, so we're waiting for this to be built, which needs these components in order to build it. It needs one more. We need this built so we can make the components, which we need these. we need this to produce the plates so we can build this. We're in a little bit of trouble right now. I might have went a little too fast building. Yeah, I kind of forgot about those. So what can we do? If I delete something, will I get the components back? That has none in it, so if I stop that, I don't get anything back with that. Same thing there. No. No. I'm gonna see if we get materials back for deleting. I hope we do. Oh, that's the wrong thing. And I don't think it can cancel. Yes, he can. Let me cancel that. Oh, you can't cancel, no? Shoot. That's what I wanted to delete. Well, What materials does that take to make? Okay, I'm having... That does not take those. Darn it. Darn it, I didn't need to get rid of that. Oh, I gotta delete belts now because it won't just snap back in there. Oh no. Okay, let's get to deleting this because that had those components, and I'm just curious if that is gonna give us anything. We gotta get rid of this belt, and that belt. Not power, not power. And did that give us back? Maybe they already took it. Maybe that guy took it. He did. All right. Disaster averted. Oh, wait a minute. What? There was one. There was one in there. Now there's none in there. What? What? I put one in there. Cancel that build. Look, there was one in there. Where did it go?
Research complete.
Oh, I want to make it. I want to making this. Oh, I wanted that first. I could have hit priority, maybe. Oh. It means it needs 0 of 2 left. They need to flip that around. I think would be more helpful so that you know that you have it fulfilled. Okay. Ooh. Oh, titanium. All right. That was averted. I'm glad you get materials back from the builds when you delete them. Excellent. So I'm going to have to delete this belt too. And then we can add that back in. So we'll be starting to make what we need. And I can't click on that because these are in the way. Oh, you can right click on those. All right, that's already in there. I didn't even try. Hi again. So the bug related to contracts, we are dealing with it. Cool. I mean, you guys are so on top of things. It's so awesome. So awesome. Yeah, sorry I missed you last time. I'm trying to get better at looking at chat. If you're still on, I'm new to the streaming end of things, and having to look at so many things it's a little overwhelming in the beginning, but I'm starting to get a little bit better with checking every once in a while at least. So nothing like fixing that real time, right? That's really, really cool. You guys are really right on top of it. It's awesome to see. Okay, so we diverted that disaster. Let's get this production back up and running, because that is going to be important.
You can't build here.
What?
You can't build here.
Oh, I got a belt here I have to delete. I just noticed that. Okay. There we go. Get that back and get our smelter back, which will take a little time to build. And let's get our conveyors back to where they need to be. And that is to that, and oop. And conveyor back into there. Build all, please. All right, that's looking great. Yeah, it's funny. It's like a real-time alpha play, right? I think this is a first for me to have a dev watching your live stream and then finding bugs and fixing them. It's so cool. Okay, so that's now functioning, which means this is now going to be producing our plates, which in turn will start getting us our components we need. Thankfully. Can't believe I bypassed that. Let's get back to faster speed here so we can get things moving along. How are our miners doing? So we can tap this titanium deposit. And we gave them so much to work on. Wow, they're doing a really good job with it. They are really going to town. We got a lot of regolith to go through now. All right, let's get our research going for this stuff. And that's it for that. And let's continue our topside stuff. So we're scanning that. Not enough resources to build module, yes. Don't care, we can get rid of that. Yep, so I found out you can right click on there. I didn't even try it before I suggested it. Of course they already have that in there, why wouldn't you? Not enough power to run module. Where is that? Let's get out of that menu, I guess. Okay, that's because I did not hook up hook power back up to the two we deleted. There and there. Okay. Storage full. That's sort of a good thing, but sort of not. Something got built, we can choose production. Okay, that is our silicone oxide. Get that going again. And now we'll just store it up until that's done building. Let's get back up and see where we're gonna go next. Let's head over here. Do. Let's see. I got quick text here. I gotta grab. Just had to, I've been keeping an eye on. My dad is in having some surgery done, and just was a little update. And everything went well, and he's out, coming out. So get another update a little bit later on that, I'm sure. Okay, I heard research, so that we can select electric generator. So I wonder what you use to burn for fuel for this. Because I haven't seen anything like oil which I don't know how you get oil because there's no carbon base up there, so I don't think it would be oil, but not sure. Okay, so we're producing brick here, which is much more efficient than just using the regolith. It's using our spoils from our refining and using a little bit of silicon dioxide.
Mission complete.
Search for survivors. Okay, and like, yeah, there's nothing that you can do. It looks like it's just a bigger machine needs to dump in here. Or, you know, the little drones can drop stuff into that. So that is looking like that. What else did we get done? Okay. This is our aluminum. Oh, I need to get a miner going there again. Let's see. Extractor. I keep on calling it a miner. It's going to take me a little bit to get the new new stuff for that. Okay. So are you producing? Yes, you are producing. That's why we're building stuff. So now it's starting to accumulate. Yeah, I thought you'd be able to run a belt out of here. You can. Okay. So I want to definitely get a storage box for that. And then doesn't look like a belt kind of place though. There we go. Excellent. I knew there had to be, because you can with these. It's like all the output stuff you can put a storage container and belt it to, but some of the inputs you can't belt. And I could be wrong about that. I am wrong about that. I am wrong about that. So this would be a good candidate for like underground belting, or to have that build closer. Okay. Okay. So, wonder what was going on before I couldn't do that. Let's go back over to our concrete build, because we have tons in here. Do I have undergrounds? Oh yes, I do. Okay, so let's take our underground and can't go that way, and I have to go this way. I'm okay with that because I want to have accessibility for the drones to drive through. Okay, gonna have to do a little fancy belt work here. Okay, the hitbox is here, but it'll go in here, I think. We're oops, I hit the wrong button. Let's get back downstairs. There we go. Downstairs. Underground. And let's get back to conveyor menu. I want to remove that one section. Dismantle. There we go. 'Cause yeah, see, I can't hook a belt up this. So some of these you can't. Maybe it's just because the hitbox is off on it. Maybe. I don't know, game des is not on. When he pops back on or something, maybe we can find out if that is a thing or not. So let's cancel those and let's dismantle this. So that looks like we can't. This we could. But see, it's a little different designed, right? And I'm guessing we can there, so like to do some belting here. Yep, see, this is letting you go. So let's do an underground. I don't know if we have to do it a certain direction. So I want to start from here. If I come and a line up right alongside there. So I'll go underground here. So I'll come out of there into the underground and see, that looks like the distance. So we'll do that and then hop back down in again. So this is like Factorio, where you have to kind of daisy chain a little bit. Okay. And then we'll conveyor belt from here to here. It's not letting me. Why isn't it letting me? It could be an alpha thing, where they don't have this coded. It could be a bug or something where it's not allowing me to connect up into there, because it clearly showed that I could. Let me see if I can just like kind of run it from here, and I can. So I can run it from there in, but I couldn't do it that close. Maybe it's an issue with these undergrounds. I can't belt out of it and to there or to here. So I was having a problem with that. Let me see if I can kind of take that back a little bit and come out of here. So I think it's a problem with these underground conveyors. That's going to be my guess, is there's a problem with these underground conveyors. That's why it's not connecting. You're not able to connect belts in. I thought that was kind of weird that you weren't able to. That kind of stinks, because I do want to belt this up, but I don't want to cut off access. But this will be a good test to see if it actually does cut off access. Okay, I can spin, but I can't WSAD around. So I want to come out of there one step and then so I can totally belt in there. So now we'll see if drones are able to, those first drones can actually drive underneath the belt. Or is this really kind of... Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. It looks like it'll come to the conveyor and then just pull itself in with a gantry. Ah, so cool. Let's get up, speed up a little bit. There's a drone. Go underneath, man. It pops in. Boy, that fills in nice and quick too. Awesome. Okay, so then that means these will more than likely belt in, because it was a problem with the undergrounds. Yeah, I'm sure the drones can go underneath. One just drove right through here, so So it's a problem with the underground belting. Though there's a definite problem with this. Let's build it and see what happens. It's like the hitbox is off a little bit on this building or something. Nope, it's filling in, so it does work. Yep, so the drones aren't affected by the belt, so you can belt everywhere. So, even though the hitbox isn't where you think it should be, it still works. Awesome. Okay, now that's automated. Ah, so cool. So cool. Okay, so that's going to change stuff up a little bit, which is awesome. And we can get this storage for our components there. It's got a few that should start throwing those in. Excellent. This doesn't have power. Okay, that is just chock full, so that means that is chock full, which means we got to start doing some contracts. Production mode. And I don't know that belt. Yep, that belt is hooked up. Okay, looking at this too, this is a little off center, so there's no like real input for it. Alright, work in progress still, and they might be adding some more things to that too. So what do we not have going on here? We don't have power connected. That'll help out. Okay. So now with our brick processing, it's time to kind of shut this down. Because it takes 15 regolith, which has all this other material in it, to make 3 of the smart concrete. This just takes slag and a little bit of silicone oxide and makes 7.5. Much more efficient use of our material. Because again, I think the regolith is a finite resource, unless maybe we can get that at the surface. Okay, let's hit up our research and make sure we're continuing there. Let's get that one. And this is just about done. And we did all this tree. So our research is just about done. We only have this one more to queue up. This is just about done. Vehicle factory. So this vehicle factory is where I could probably make those cargoes and be able to get stuff off of the surface, I'm guessing. So let's wait for that to finish up. And I'll get this last one going.
Research complete.
And then we can go to the surface and let's build this if we can. It's probably under transportation. Look at that. We'll also build this too, but we need 30 components. And this other thing we're not making this other thing yet. The other 2 things I see in there we're not making yet. I'm not sure what they are. Cargo dock, can we do that one? Nope. There's 2 materials there that we don't have. This one though we can. Allows you to control vehicles outside your base. So this is going to be an important one. Where do we want want to set that up. I'm assuming that square is going to be an important piece. Let's do that, and I'm sure we need power here somewhere. Our batteries are looking at how's our power anyway. I think during the day we're great. We got 320, so that means we got 32 batteries set up, right? So we got 320 capacity. So we got to check that out once when we get dark. Let's get power. Let's pull power here. And connection is dead middle of building. So let's get that there and power that there. Not to mention, I haven't even mentioned that, but the graphic is really nice graphics on here. I mean, there's a lot of detail in the texture of this. It's really nice looking game. So I'll be able to produce more drones as well, so we can get more drones, but they're really kind of pretty peppy. What are we doing? We're just at 3 hours basically for this build. So we're going pretty good speed here. I'm just gonna stream this for as long as I can because I can't save. So I'd really like to kind of explore everything that this demo has for you guys, so you can see the whole process of things going on and whatnot. So we're in trouble with power. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna need more power. More power. So I will start building out this way a little bit more, and this way. So I'm gonna power is a big issue, it's looking like, so I'm going to literally triple what we have here. So this is gonna kill us for resources. I'm glad I'm doing this before we got any contracts sent out. Okay, and let's get batteries down. I wonder what all this is. Is that the stuff that's underground, maybe? I bet you that's all my stuff that I built underground. It's the first time I noticed that. I'm not sure what green and the reds are. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I just happened to notice it when I'm laying these down. We're gonna harness the power of the sun. Ah.
Research complete.
Yeah, it's really fun when you get to play alphas and help the devs out find issues or just make the game better, right? That's what we're all all after, and that's the whole point of alphas and betas. And it's really fun doing that. I've been involved with a few games and beta testing and stuff with a few games before, and it's super fun to do. And I've never had a dev team though that was like that searches out live content or even videos for that matter and goes through the video to find what the streamer's talking about, you know, if there's any bugs that they're experiencing or anything like that. I mean, that to me, that is just awesome. Okay, yeah, we're using all them to make them, so I might do another build of the plates down below. Okay, let's get power strung up. See, I want to keep this kind of like we were doing, so I gotta delete. It only lets me get rid of cables, not. Yeah, I wish they'd have a little generic hotkey for delete that would delete every, you know, anything. Like I know with this you can delete wires and all that stuff. Really would be helpful having that in the game for situations like this here. Just saves you from having to hunt through menus to do. So these closer to the middle one. So there's a pole there, and then we'll kind of split the difference here and here. And we'll connect this back up there, and then bring these like so, just to keep everything nice and symmetrical. That's one of the things that is important to me anyway in a game, is just kind of coming up with some nice designs and builds to and efficient builds and that kind of thing. Okay. There's 1/3 done. Oh yeah, I wanted to connect these up too because we can. Not sure that it really matters because they're connected via here, but this just maybe, I don't know. So why not connect it? We have the capabilities to do so. Let's do it. All right, now we just need to do our power poles. And came up like that, and then we had that one there. And oh, that does reach. So actually, do I need that even there? I'm going to see if we can get away with. It's nice. That cleans it up a little bit more. Okay, because this has been bugging me ever since. Let's just get let's just get that connected there so we can, that looks finished. A lot of building. Got the batteries going. So we could take a little, this might take a little while for these to go. While we're up on here, let's just hop up here and oh, another one popped up real close. Oh, that's that meteor, Chris, that they told us about. So we'll just go over to that one, and then I'll do the scan. We got another one up here too. Oh, got a couple more here. Oh, that's still doing its thing. So it's really, I can't zoom in and out on this, but like you can see a little green thing going around, so it's telling you that it's doing something, and it's growing, it looks like, in size. So that must be yeah. So it's just showing you that it's doing its investigation piece of it. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff we could pick up on here that we need bad. All right, we got some more science credits. Yeah, we need some of this stuff so bad. So it'll be good to be able to get that built to do. Nope. We want to get out of that because we want to do our geological scan real quick. Yeah, I'm digging the soundtrack to this too. It's good music going on. I say it about almost every game because they're really doing a good job with music on gaming. I mean, I'm back. My first gaming was even before consoles and stuff. It was handheld little dot football game. That was like my first thing. I don't even remember what they called it, but that was my first gaming experience, and it was a handheld kind of console. And then the Atari system came out with Pong, and was into that. I was born in '70, so I got some age on a lot of people, I think, but I've been a gamer my whole life. Been into computers and just gaming. I took to it right from the beginning, and got to Commodore 64, and that's when programming really got going a little bit, where we used cassette tapes as storage media, not floppy disk. That came out a little bit later for it. Comma 8, Comma 1, right? If anybody old timers remember that, that's so ingrained in my head. I remember that. But like Load Runner and those kind of games were coming out, and those games were so good. Yeah, and I worked our way up to this, and it's just, I'm used to the 8-bit kind of stuff, and this, I mean, the graphics are just blowing me away with some of the stuff that's coming out, and the details and everything are getting, of course, Unreal Engine and Unity and all that kind of, they're really starting to push boundaries and limits of things and really doing well. So what did, leave a comment and like what were your first games that you played in consoles and kind of stuff like that? Curious to know. Get to tell people's age by what their first game was they played, right? Okay, so we're chunking pretty good. We got a ton of batteries hooked up. We're not going to be able to fill them all. With the solar we got, I'm sure. Okay, we are just hurting for materials all around, I see. This is the one I really want to get built. So I'll probably do another plate build. Always hitting escape. So let's get down, and because this is very slow going. So let's do another titanium build, right? Because this is giving us 44.637%. And we have a node down here that's giving us 31. And I think there was another node here. How are we looking for mining? Yeah, they got a lot to mine out yet. I gave them a lot of chores, but boy, they did a lot of work over here. All right, I want to get this titanium. Yeah, I'm glad I did that, not just blindly did. I want to get this titanium here done. Which is going to take them a little while to get over here to this. Let's get all this done. And we had titanium somewhere else. Way out here. Way far out. Okay. So titanium is not in as much supply as I would like to see. So we have this mined out. I can do... What's when we get to titanium here? I can bring that up, and that's 1, 2, 3, and the aluminum is here, and I don't think that's really getting used for a lot, so I can probably tap. I can do a storage bin here and tap off of here and bring a belt over. So I'll tuck it more over on this end. If we can build, I might not have a research done. Yeah, this thing. So it's got an input of regolith and then 5 outputs. So slag is one, and then you have your oxides that come out as well. And my thought pattern on this is that I can set up some storage bins to collect regolith and belt the regolith to it. And that'll have higher concentration of those different ores that they'll just mix and then bring in those higher concentration of ores in here and maybe produce those a little bit faster. And this is totally throughput based from my previous build, which I don't have a lot of experience in this particular building at all, because I built it, hooked it up, and was like, okay, don't know what's going on. One thing I really would like the developers to do is show me what inputs are here, because I don't know where to put storage bins and what to connect the belt to the storage bins are. I kind of know because I played a little bit, and I kind of know, like, you know, you have your iron ore here and your silicone oxide, sorry, not ore. So your iron oxide, your silicone oxide, and these two, I can't remember if this is titanium oxide and that is the silicone, or not silicone, that's the silicone dioxide, the aluminum oxide coming out. So I don't remember. So that would be helpful to have like little hints kind of where those are. So I want to fill these outputs, and this I'm going to set up a couple bins and then belt them in. Yeah, let's keep looking. What I'm going to do, last time I set 2 bins right up next to each other, but I'm going to do like a 3 bin system. Kind of like so. These will be my inputs, and I'll have a space where trucks can pick this regolith up and throw in here too, so we can just process all this, because now we're not processing it for the smart concrete anymore in this building. So now this building will take the place of that. So I'm not sure if it's going to work connecting the mines up to this, but I want to have that option too, where the drones will fill these up. So the belts, let's hook up belting to this. So this will come directly in, and then this will come and connect here. And then this will come down here and connect to here. So it'll evenly distribute from all three of these bins in. Let me get out of that so we can move down a little bit. And then we'll have our outputs. Oh, I didn't build a bin there. Another thing I'd like to do too is see a building menu here, so we don't have to go down here all the time. Adding that to this wheel. I just realized you have a delete here that we can just right click and get to a delete feature easier too. That's really cool. What, maybe that's what this is? Oh no, that... Oh, this is some more deeper dive menu. Okay. But yeah, it would be really cool to see the build menu in there so that we can get to the build menu. Have everything else basically in there. But it would be nice to have like a build thing to get in. Storage. And back. Okay, let's build all that. What was that? I already know that. Okay, so obviously this is going to take a while to build. There's not really enough throughput here to build another one of these machines. So let's do another build here because we have this titanium here. Spinny around. Our extractor. We need to move that way. Yeah, so it looks like if you have a big enough deposit, you can put 2 miners on it, but you have to have nine spaces tapped in order to place that. Okay. Refining. Smelting. We should be able to fit our bin in there. And our storage there. Do our conveyors. There and there. Build all, please. Oh, that doesn't look like that got built. Okay. And power. So we want this to be here. And we are going to pull power from. Let's bring it down through here. I'll move this if I have to for when we get to the ice mining. All right. I shut that down. That's right. This emptying out. That is empty. I'm just going to delete this building so we have space. Don't really need it anymore. Technically, because we built that smart concrete factory. So let's demolish that, get those materials back, and I can actually delete that as well. Okay, where are we gonna go from here? It's just kind of a waiting game for things to be being built right now. because we got a little ahead of ourselves with with going because of the power situation. So yeah, we're so hurting for power. I mean, we're right at capacity of those batteries. So it's consuming. It's got. See, I still don't 100% understand this because battery capacity is 320. We're using 216. We're consuming 216, 209. It's fluctuating, right? And our balance should be greater than the 209. So maybe that's something they just need to update as well. Because that's what got me to go up there again, is because I'm seeing a negative going, oh no. But it's not spitting any errors here that we don't have power. So maybe I didn't need to build all this. So this is, again, this is an alpha build, so nothing's going to be perfect. And even, you get early releases and stuff and things aren't perfect. And even finals, there's bugs always popping up and stuff. So because people tend to try to push limits of games and do things that the games aren't even designed to do, and they figure stuff out and creates more bugs and stuff like that. So that's work in progress. Any of that stuff aside, this is a fun playing game. Fun enough where I'm doing a let's play on it, right? Not just a demo review. So we're slowly getting there. As soon as we get our command center up, we'll be in better shape. And then I need to get let's get rid of some of these so I can get to the menu here. So once we get this up, we should be able to control some things to go pick up those resources, and then figuring out, I'd like to really build this, but we got some more production to do, and I don't even know if we can really get to that because I don't know those other two products. To make those, we need this factory, which we can't research. And that looks like it can produce 3, 4. So this one building can produce 4 different products. So it's 4 different recipes you can do in that. That's cool. So yeah, we need this building and this building to get us further further into this. So we can't build a cargo dock because we can't manufacture those product there, and we can't manufacture these products either. So we won't be able to build these, from what I'm guessing. I don't know if we can find those products and build. So it's carbon fiber, composites, module terminals. So we need to be able to build those to keep on going with that. So I don't think we'll be able to build those unless we find the material. Okay, these keep on popping up on me here. And ice extractor, we haven't researched that either, so we're not going to be able to get involved with that. But maybe there's something with like mixing something. You're doing carbon fiber, so there's got to be some way to extract a carbon somehow, and maybe in one of the recipes this will help make a fuel for that generator. Total speculation on my part right there. Good, we're getting enough where we're actually building some more solar. Not that we need it, it's looking like. But it's built anyway. Let's head out and do our geological scan. And we'll head way down here. And it looks like we'll have 3 more after that one. So we're starting to spread out here a little bit. A lot of surface to cover. This will be outstanding if we can do massive builds on this whole moon. And it looks like we will be able to, because it's all there gridded out. So that'll be fantastic. You can make, we'll be able to make some like mega factory stuff going on with things, and really, I don't know what their end game is. If you know, like a lot of the games, it's to build a rocket and then send that out, but I don't know what their end game would be on this yet. We'll find out through playing, right? But cool. You know, because our whole point up here is to supply Earth with all the resources, right? All the manufactured products that they need. All right, that's going. Let's okay, we're slowly building. Really want those built. See, it's taking the titanium to build these, and I need the titanium to make the plates. It is coming in slow. How are we looking on this build? Getting a few things going. That's titanium. This will be slag. This will be our titanium. Plates. Plates and components, and then components need the plates. So we're really bottlenecked right here, and it's really because we're bottlenecked right there. So it's really learning from my mistakes. It's really beneficial to get 2 of everything at least mining, so that you can have a little bit more throughput of your oxides. Okay, so this we can set up to nope, I don't want that coming up. Shoot, I can't not select anything. See, because it's only got such small percentages of things in this regolith. Oh, you know what? I want to hook these up first before I select the recipe for this. I suppose it doesn't matter. I can belt those in later. Just let them fill up and these, because we got a lot of downtime waiting for stuff to be processed, so that they'll just deliver and fill. Because this is gonna be regolith, but once when we belt in, it'll be the belt-in regolith coming in here, hopefully. I'm thinking I can just belt in right from the extractors the regolith that is more higher purity of specific things. So I know this is going to be iron oxide, and this is going to be the silicon dioxide. I believe this is the titanium, and this is going to be the aluminum oxide. This will be our slag. What is this? Rare earth elements. So that is what that is up there. Which I'm sure that'll be in some sort of production run that makes some special things. Oh, good. We're almost built here. 6 is quite a few, considering we're not hardly making any. Okay, and you don't have to build as fast as I am. You can take it a lot slower, which is probably smarter to do for most of these games. A lot of people really focus on doing these and kind of like, oh, I got to finish these up. Just let them sit there. You don't need to finish them all first thing. You can take things slower and really get your builds together a lot better. So we still got a lot of mining stuff to mine out. Cool. And I think when I'm done with mining this stuff out, kind of want to connect this as well. But I think when the miners are done with all the mining I got set up now, I'll switch them back over to just be the other drones, and we can do that again in this building. I kind of want this to kind of get going out too, so we can just have a little bit more build space over here. Okay. And let's just do that. There we go. So there's a lot for them to do. Okay, we need a bit more there. Oh, so we can do production speed. I just noticed that this was popping up with something here. So it takes 20 space credits. Of course, I can't read any of that, but it seems like it is a there it says 25% speed bonus. So I'm sure that's what that's saying in Russian there. So you can pay. Is that what that means? You can pay for a speed increase? Because this is my bottleneck here. So this is producing almost 9, and this is using 9. But it seems like it's kind of producing more. So I wonder if I can do another build of this and double that up. So it's almost looking like I can spend 20 and get faster. Now we're up to 12. Yeah, so you can actually... Oh, it looks like you can do it again. Okay. Ooh, that gets expensive. It's expensive quick. I wonder how long it lasts. Or this could be you just pay for the upgrade and it just upgrades. Ah, so cool. Okay. So now we're producing 18. We're taking 18 and producing 6 a minute. That's a lot better. I'm not really concerned about making more here because we... Moon Museum. Yeah, it is starting to take out a machine, so it probably won't keep up. So that means we can upgrade everything. Production speed 100% on your first upgrade. Whoa. And that's a 50% increase. Nice. Nice. I'm glad I found that. That is great. And they're filling up. They're kind of just filling them all, not just one at a time, so they balance that out as well. We are getting somewhere there. I mean, I'm producing everywhere really good. So then in reality, you really don't have to set up the 2 spots. If you have the money, you can just pay for some upgrades and get some faster production. I'm really tempted to spend our money and then throw another unit in here and change these belts around a little bit so that we can throw that into inventory. Another smelting furnace here. Well, that'll be neat. I can just connect it here with the conveyor. So exploring some new things with this. I should be able to just pull off of this and bring it into there. Yep, it just gives us our splitter, which will balance out between the two. Of course, this won't build because we need components, but it'll be ready to roll. And so that takes 40. So there's consequences, right? So that takes 40 now because we up to 100%. This is going to take 2 upgrades.
Research complete.
Which now I'm almost out of money to actually feed all this. Cool. But you know what? We'll take some of our product that we have a lot of, and we'll do some contracts and get some more space bucks. Let me make sure we have all the research finished. Yep, so that's as far as we can go research wise. There's no bubble telling us what these machines are, but pretty decent research tree going. Get nothing. Oh wait, there's some stuff on social now. Oh, it's under the demo. That's why. Okay. Cool. So pretty decent amount of research that you're able to do. Excellent. Oh, look at what we got going here. What's that, guys? That looks a little phallic. Director, we have some news for you. Good stuff and usual stuff. Good one. Well, intel has been confirmed. We found 6 mid-20th century artworks shipped back from Earth. Usual, it turned out to be a ceramic tablet. One engineers has secretly sent to the moon with one probe and became public as lunar museum. Because your customer is furious, but the scientific community on Earth appreciates the joke. Ready to take from your exchange. It belongs in the museum. That's a good one. Oh, and now we get some research for that. Subject memorial on Earth, great fortune. And Warhol called it spaceship. It kind of looks the same thing. Look. Great. Love the humor in it. It's really cool. How we looking? Just waiting on the components. Repairs. Storages are full. Yeah, let's get to market. And oh, I just realized this. We can actually buy some of the stuff we need to make those buildings. So we can make some money, and then we can buy some of the stuff we're going to need. So we can build those buildings. Fantastic. That just put a couple more hours onto the gameplay. Yeah, this is going to be a long stream. We're heading on 4 hours pretty soon here. Okay, let's get some contracts and let's fulfill some of these contracts, because oh, I don't have a lot left. Oh, I can't send. Why can't I send? Oh, probably because I didn't select that. Okay. Let's send that. let's work on this other contract. We definitely can't do that one. But we want to make some money here, so let's find something that we can easily get rid of. Whoa. Some juiciness there, but we don't have anything of that nature. Really? They're taking slag? So that's a way to get rid of slag, other than that one facility. I was wondering about that, how they were going to deal with that, and it looks like you can just do a contract to get rid of the slag, and they give you science for it. And obviously the stuff we have a lot of are just the basic materials, so you're not going to get a lot of money for that. Let's see what we have plenty of. Got plenty of slag. Oh, we got plates like starting to accumulate. That's a good thing. Titanium is the bad thing. So let's get rid of some of the silicone. And we can get some money for that. I wonder what the market is. Okay. Market's paying 48 bucks, and you got to remember you got a delivery fee associated with this. So market's not very good there, right? I mean, that's 48 for that. The contract needs 300 and pays you that, so that's much better, I think. So if that is 300, 1600, 16,000 divided by 300 will give us 50. Yeah, so that's paying a little bit more, but our shipping costs might be, nope, it's still $1,000 delivery fee. So that this is a better bargain, not by a lot. So I just noticed I have 2 landing pads there. It doesn't matter. It'll select either one that's available. Okay, so we got that going as well. We can get rid of these. 200 of those and 150 of those. All right. I think, oh, one too many. One level. Yeah, so we're full, so as soon as one of these gets full and leaves, another one will come down. Come on, build this for us. Well, let's get back on the fast speed so we can hopefully get some of these built so we're not so stagnant here. So that'll get our monies back up. Everything is basing on these. But we have a lot in store, so actually, what are we not? Why are we not producing? Why are these not coming out over? Why are these not coming over? We got 238 of them in storage and they're not coming over. They were, but they stopped. Why are they not? Oh. See, this has one input. Can I do a sushi belt and get this into there and kind of do a mixed sushi belt? Let me try that. Can I just go straight across? Perfect. I'll leave a little bit of space. So I built that and now that's coming out there. Is that because this is full? It's not full. Let's build. Why is that coming? Oh, I guess I kind of misbuilt that. Why isn't it not going in? It's coming out. Is this allow 2 inputs to come in? Nope. Why is that not going there? Let's delete it and rebuild it. Could be a bug going on with it. It is connected, right? Huh. It was working before, and now it's not, so I would fathom the guess that's a bug. That's why we're not making anything. That's why we're so stuck right now. Because if you occupy this port, I guess the drones don't come in here. Or maybe it's because my drones are really busy doing other tasks that that they're not working on this. Okay, that kind of stinks because this is nice having this automated. Just for now, I'm going to delete that in case that is a problem with the drones. Want to build another one of these, though I'm not going to be able to build it right away. Oh, I see. There is 2 inputs. There is 2 inputs with this.
Research complete.
Let's get rid of this stuff. So where's the other input? Right here. Okay, so when you hover over it with a conveyor in your hand, it tells you where the inputs have to be. How am I going to manage this now? Because it's... I'm going to have to delete this building and flip it. Okay. I'm going to have to do that so that we can have these line up a little bit. I was not aware of those inputs were specific. Which I should have been because you can see it on there. Yeah, we don't have any more research.
Mission complete.
Buildings. and component. So, okay, I see cargo truck. There goes on Crust online. Everything you need, resources, and awesome. We have a cargo truck. We can go get much needed resources. So, see in here, it's not telling me where my inputs have to be. Right? It just tells me that there's inputs there, which made me think that you could just hook it up to wherever you wanted to. So that it would be nice to have little hints for that with this. So we can do something of this nature here. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna do this here like that, because then I can put a storage put the storage in right there, and then let's run our conveyors. Okay, and then our output. Build all, please. Then power. And we can dismantle that. Okay, that should help things out quite a bit, because that was our bottleneck. Well, technically, this is our bottleneck right now. Yeah, see, now it's we need more money, so we can get this bumped up one more. We need 90,000 to make that happen. Then it'll be producing enough for this to produce a full belt again, and we can supply these two machines. Well, nothing built there. This is going to be painful. Let's get you guys back up to speed. So they're still filling these cargoes up. So they're filling up. Look at what we got built. That's what gave us our cargo, I bet. Okay, so I think, not that I really want to take another drone away, but I wonder if we can. Nope, we can't build there. Oh, you know what? I bet. Nope, there's no cargo. It's probably waiting for the one of the landing pads to get emptied, and then it may give us that cargo thing, which this one's going to be going shortly here. Oh, I didn't do that yet, huh? I didn't do that either. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff up here that we didn't get to yet. Yes, sir. Okay, let's do our geological scan out here, and then we'll come back up and start doing these. This is the north one, I'm sure. And I don't know which ones are the data center. Crowdfunding. why can't you just do that in the first time? Next time, I'm sure it'll be more cooperative. One credit. That's for your effort. Yeah, great. Thanks a lot. I wonder if it's already it's got to be brought down to us or something, or we got to build it or something of that nature. I'm thinking. Let's go back on high speed. That's why we're not done with that yet. Thank God they have the speed controls on for the demo so that we can kind of chunk through. I hope you guys are into like a long format, considering we're at 4 hours and we're not even close to being done yet. I could have done this on videos and made videos and kind of chunked them up a little bit, but I'm still kind of new to I'm trying to learn Premiere Pro as well. I got a lot on my plate. Okay, just another text from my mom about my dad. So, all right. So that's good. All's good back home. So that's all good. Forgot what I was saying. I got this interrupted. Yeah, learn Premiere Pro, and so. Like to make videos and edit them, I don't know really how to do that yet. That's why I'm doing mostly lives, and I do record the lives in case something happens, which has happened a couple times with YouTube, and then I could upload at least the recording of the live so that I could actually get that stuff up and going. So hence that's why I don't really do videos yet, but soon I'll be able to get that videos, and that'll be nice because then I can actually do some series ahead of time and not have to take huge chunks of time to do some video stuff, which I'm still gonna have to do the time to record the videos, but then I can do them a little bit more manageable and kind of maybe do some, I don't know what, the bookmarks or something in it, so chapter marks, so that you can kind of go whatever interests you or what you're in need of trying to learn or figure out. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can build anything here. And we do have that, but I don't have anything here that says that will give you a cargo. And I don't know if I right-clicked on it and got rid of it, if that actually gets rid of that. I hope not, because that would stink, because I really want that cargo truck. It says obtain cargo truck. Finders keepers, so maybe we actually go find the cargo truck, right? Because it says obtain, so I don't think they send it to us. And I can't click on that to see objectives or anything like that. But maybe in not in here. Wrong. Maybe in this one, so you can go to explore, and then up in here maybe let's pick up. These are all pickup ones. Require survey. Who knows? Like, one of these could have that as a reward in it. It doesn't, doesn't say. So, that's great. We're almost done with that We're almost done with that, so let's just hang out here and then we can go to that next one. Yeah, even the detail here is pretty nice.
Mission complete.
I wonder how, if they really went accurate with like how the moon really looks, like if these craters are where they're supposed to be. That would be sick if they were that detailed with it. Positioning solar panel for battery energy production. To test them, we need to increase. Well, I think we have that.
Mission complete.
I think we have that. Data system in 7 days. Our experts report back. Test results. Okay, it's still moving, so it's kind of still exploring some stuffs. Family, traditional Japanese values, accumulate corporation, management experience, and the main family value, control and stakes corporation whose value is increased tenfold over time. Okay, so now that guy's done, let's head to our next spot, just to the data center. It's one of the ones that we desperately needed to get to, and that's the other one that we gotta hit. I guess all these are kind of the exploration on the surface there. Not sure what that's maybe where it parks or something, so you have a designated spot. Maybe we'll find out though, won't we? Okay, still not built. Come on, I really need this built. They're still busy bringing stuff up, which I'm in trouble with brick right now because maintenance is down on this. And we are out of brick, and I have that contract to fulfill up there from brick. Shoot, I deleted that. I probably shouldn't have deleted that building because we could actually make brick right now with that. Let's see if we got enough material. Get plates again. So let's throw this back down. Power back to it. I'll just steal the power from here.
Mission complete.
Director Crust is calling. I'd like to find scored remark. Public attention to. Need to hope. Understanding that. Hermes projects will remain where you found it. Carry on with the mission. Over and out. Over and out. So we have all this material, so we should be able to get that built back up. And that's just finishing up its little exploration. Oh, we're getting more question marks up. Okay. Transport hub. Fingers crossed. Hopefully this is where we get that cargo. Let's get up to high speed. It's not that far away. I'll stay up here. Gives me time to get a little drink. Gotta kind of stretch a little bit. just sitting. I gotta kind of turn my light down a little bit. I hope that doesn't ruin the quality of the camera. Yeah, it's kind of getting a little grainy the lower I go. I need to get lighting for my setup yet. This is just like overhead lights, so it's really kind of not the greatest thing. And like, see, we're getting shade areas and stuff because the sunlight's going down. It's getting dark here. So yeah, we're almost there. Please be a truck. Please be a truck. Please be a truck. Oh, we got another pop-up over here, I see too.
Mission complete.
Finders keepers. Apparently today luck is on your side. One of the truck miraculously survived the explosion and looks serviceable. Your rover has transmitted the signal from the expedition center to the vehicle. Please take over. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now we can go get some of the stuff we're needing. Where to go first to pick up material? It's aluminum, not titanium. We need titanium super, super bad. Does any of these have titanium? No. All right. Why don't we head over to this one? We'll get tons of that too. Let's get some new materials going. Yes. We got cargo truck. We can pick things up. Resources. Fill out. So I want them all. Fill out. And send. Yes. So yeah, one of the devs commented on my other video that, oh, you didn't get a chance to get to the cargo truck. And because I had to leave early. I had a meeting yesterday, so I didn't get to this far in the playthrough. So now I'm psyched I'm here. Now I can grab these resources, and I'm glad to see that we can trade so I can build those other buildings too. I got to get caught up on these buildings first, though. Okay. Awesome. Come on. Now my bottleneck is bricks. What, are we having power issues? Why are we having... Oh, is that because I upgraded 5 or something? Or 500? Oh no, our batteries are drained. Yeah, we don't have enough solar panels. I kind of expanded pretty heavily. We're just shy on the titanium. I wish that was out there in the world. But what I'll wind up doing is I'll maybe be able to buy some in the market. That would probably be our best bet. 125 a piece. Oh, that's sale, so it's gonna be more. Yeah. We really need them though. We need them so bad. Real-time pricing, huh? It doesn't reflect here, but that's something that might be coming into to having like some trade. This is going to be a pretty cool, complex game if they do like have this kind of stuff too. There's like a lot to it, so it's like there's going to be a real-time market almost for it, which is really cool. Market's going super fast, but I can kind of see where they might be going with some of that. So that's really cool. Let's see if there's any contracts that will net us some more bucks. That's for us to send. think we have a lot of silicone. Yeah, we have a lot of silicone, so I'm gonna do that contract to get some more money, and then yeah, that's the same. So let's do this. 500 we can do, and we'll do that, and that's 500. Oh, I didn't select it. Send. Okay. Now I want to go to the market because we need to buy some titanium right now. How much is 100? Is gonna cost? Oh, cost right here. So we got 83. I'm gonna do another 100 and spend the 30,000 on that. So run by. I want that. Send it. Of course, both of these are filled up now. This shouldn't take a terrible amount of time to fill. Maybe I should have a third pod thing here. Here's another thing to build, guys. Again with bricks, so we're not going to really have that. But if I put that, oh shoot, I can't put a dead metal. Oh, is that going to trigger? Yeah, this is definitely the buildings underground, because here's that one build of that thing. So what I'm going to do is put that one there. What's that? Is that our cargo truck? Cargo truck. Oh, that's a cargo truck. So that means does it unload all that stuff there? Where does it put that? In here, that doesn't have storage. Did it get it? Did get that? Where did it bring it? Cargo bay is empty, so it's needs another spot to go. This was those same things, so let's start that. Idle at base. Grab all those for us, please. And send. Okay, now that's heading back out to go grab that. Where? Power's a problem, or our drones are getting low. We need daylight, please. We need daylight. Okay. I don't see any there. I don't see. Where did they put that? Do I have to have storage up there for it to drop off? Oops. Where does it put? Where does it drop off that material that it just went and collected? Shows none, and we should have 100 and something, right? And it's going out to get 150 more. So do I need storage up here for that to go in? And it looks like we can build storage up here. So let's throw that down. Of course, it takes brick. Oh boy, the drones are almost dead. They have like they said that they have like an emergency battery backup, so if they totally lose power, they can still get back to a charging station when power gets brought back. Oh, let's get up to higher speed again. Whenever you get a notification, it drops you back down. Cargo pod is ready for landing. That's our material we need. Well, we're halfway. Oh no, little bottleneck. Because we get that, or the titanium. These only take 2, so there's more than enough to be able to finish these up, which we need desperately because our power situation is just horrific. Let's see, we can boost priority to this. So let's do that. Someone will be asking questions about grants. Locate useful resources found on the moon close to your base. I don't think there's a lot of questions right now. Are they going to prioritize? Yes, they are. I didn't think about priority for the builds. We could have done that down below on some things too. But I really want this because we have our guy picked up this stuff and coming back. I don't know what happened to the material that we picked up here. It's not anywhere in my inventory. I don't know. Did it just get thrown on the ground somewhere? I don't see like any package kind of thing. Oh, I do right here. So it's sitting right here. Okay. So you're gonna need to have some sort of storage set up out here for it. Oh boy. So of course we're stuck on brick, but we should have brick being built. Okay, they're starting to charge themselves back up because it's daylight again. We're making some power, so that'll help with things. Okay, now we have this built. Let's get our cargo pod down here, and that way the rest of these can be built and get our batteries charged up for nighttime. We got that built before. Where'd that guy going? Where's that guy going? He just went tooling around. I did see one go over here. Nope, I guess. Okay, yeah, they got some pathing issues, I guess. This guy's bringing titanium to do a build, and it's going for a little joyride. And there's our cargo truck. So what does it do? So I have storage built there. It just literally just drops it anywhere. So I guess you don't have storage. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. Again, this is alpha, very early. This could be something that needs to be put in, so if there's a drop-off spot that you can designate. So this has a configuration here which is grayed out, so obviously there's more work to be done with this. So maybe in here is where you can select where it drops things off. But I think we can possibly send a drone to this, or as it's needed, it's going to know that it's there and it'll grab it. Or when it's done with all its things, it may grab it and bring it to storage. So in that case, I'm going to get rid of this storage up here, though. I can't cancel that, can I? Just thinking, if we do some storage up here of specific storages, we can have it store brick up here so it can easily fill in. Though that might be what some of this other build is. Transportation. That's what this cargo dock might be. Stores resources brought from the moon surface by vehicles. So it looks like we can set this up, and that's what the cargo guy is going to drop off to. That's what I think is going to be going on there. Stores resources brought from the moon surface by vehicle. So that's definitely what's going on there. Okay. Oh, we're back tonight, and the batteries aren't 100% charged, but we're way better than we were last time. Okay. So that piece is done. We still have a bunch of that, and they're going to be done filling that up right now. So then they will start ushering this stuff down. So they'll, when they have a little bit more time, yep, seeing they're going to grab that right now, bringing that down, then they'll grab all this and bring that down. Okay, cool. What do we got? We got some decent money. We need to get this. Whoa. That's expensive. So to build that, we're going to need how much? Oh, we only need 2. Not terrible. And the rest of this stuff, we can get the circuit boards out there. Speaking of that, let's go do that right now. One of these had circuit boards in it. Right here. I need those. So let's go pick up that. Resources. Fill out. Is that gonna get them all? I think by hitting that button. Because it's showing 12 of 12. So let's send that there. We have more question marks, which I've been neglecting. Our guy's close to this one. Let's hit this up and investigate. We'll get these circuit boards back. Then I'll buy the components that we need for that. Composites, I think those are 30. Boy, that's going to be a little bit of an issue yet to do to build, but that's fine. And then that's 30 as well. Okay, so let's work on getting those 2 pieces down from the market. $15,000. Cargo pod is ready for landing. Yes, please. We'll get the build ready. Oh, wrong one. Cargo. Oh. So there's specific spots that you can build this. Okay. I'm not sure if there's a directional thing to this. Don't know what that round thing is. I'm assuming that that's going to be like a belt connection or something that we could do with that. So I want to have that facing this way.
You can't build here.
I can't.
You can't build here.
I can't build there.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
Why not? Why can't I build there? What? It definitely shows I can't build there.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
No, why?
You can't build here.
Why can't I build this? It's not giving me any error. Why? And it's showing that I can. So maybe it's just not in the demo to be able to actually build these buildings. Maybe. I'm not sure. So quite a distance away too. Have these designated spots.
You can't build here.
Okay. Figured one last try. Shoot, now I have this, which I don't really need that right now. Spent 15 grand I didn't need to spend. All right. How's our power? Not looking great, but the next day we should be able to charge all the batteries packs up. Okay, let's go back underground and see how we're looking down here for build stuff. Yeah, we're waiting
Mission
on this.
complete.
So I'm going to use priority for that. The only issue that I'm going to see that we might run into is we might not fulfill that contract and have a penalty to pay.
Mission complete.
I'm not sure on that. Need to check. But now they're starting to give us that because we have some bricks now. Not a lot. These are critical to get these built. I don't have too many more brick to bring up here and get that done. I don't see anything on here that says how much time we have left to do this. So maybe in our tab under active contracts, because it gave us 100 days. Which is quite a bit of time, I think, in gameplay, though I'm chunking through things. There's no countdown, so I don't know how close we are to fulfilling this or not. Yeah, I don't... Oh, okay, I just noticed that too. That's your day-night cycle. I don't know when we started. We're at 2051. I don't know when we started. We got a ways to go there. Let's get back up to speed. How's our resources looking? Stuff we could sell. Still got to bring more down from the surface. Not sure what we're going to do with that. Is there any builds that we can kind of get ready? That's what we're building now. No, that's what we're building now. We do need to get this built. Now that we have those here, I can I can get that built. Bricks. So this takes silicone, which we're making here and here, I think. And the rare earths will be coming from here. We got 2 inputs. I'm not sure, not sure what input is what. So I can't put that there. Kind of want this to kind of go here, so I'm going to get rid of that that pole for right now. Okay. That didn't highlight in red. Those will disappear when they knock that down. Micro circuits factory. I don't want this to go here. And let's get power back up to everything so we're not down for too long. Oh, I can't go over there. So our power input's here. So I'm just going to put a pole on each side of the factory. Tie those together and... oh. It didn't... I built a pole there. It didn't connect to the building. Okay. I don't know what it's connecting to, but maybe something builds out of that or something. Oh, we need bricks. These need to be priorities. Those are very important. Get our power back. Okay, then we can start making those processors. I'm not sure what... Is that an input? Shoot. Yeah, they really need to put that something, a hint there, because I think that's going to be in the way now of an input. And I'm not sure, like, I can't do belting because I'm not sure what input takes what. Because they got it specified to where you can put inputs. Okay. This is now built and we're producing again. So we're going to now be able to start building a few things. And this should have automatically input, and it looks like it did. It filled the machine up via the belts. Fantastic. Not really too concerned. Well, I probably should be, because they're going to stay on the belt until they back up here and then start filling up this inventory. And I can't use these off the belt. So let's prioritize that. It only needs one brick. Heading towards 5 hours. And we want this to be... What are we making here? Components. Excellent. Now we're back in business. Okay. Okay, they're almost back, but we don't really need them for the build anymore. Let's do a quick little geo scan. I'll try some of these other buildings to see if we can build some of them or not. Resources. Okay. Should be getting some more money. Oh. We have this done. Excellent. These are... Got a few. So it's filling up the internal buffer, which is cool. Let's get power brought over from where can we grab that? And maybe from over here. Oh, Where do we connect? Up here. So actually, I probably should have taken the power from here, but that's all right. I don't want that to be there in case we need to belt out of there. And that can continue on down that way, and we can connect our building there. Awesome. So we'll be starting to produce shortly. And before we build too much more, I want to make sure we are getting caught up on the builds that we have waiting to be built yet. Then I'll move forward and build some more stuff. All right, we got some more titanium now being built. So now that is all set up and going. Now we're getting more titanium, which we have a good chunk of that going. Yeah, so this is backed up, which is great. So technically, I really didn't need this extra one, did I? That's all right. I'll just let it sit there and do its thing, and then we'll be a little bit more efficient at some other point. I do have to get money so we can upgrade that. Okay, that is all built. Really waiting on that. That's all done now. That's done. All right, we're actually getting caught up very fast now. Why is this not in production? We're out of slag at this one unit and it can't fill the slag up. Okay, that's the problem with belting that, I guess, is once when you have it belted, drones don't supply. And unless we do like a central where we can bring all the slag to one central area, which will be, and this is probably going to stop production of this eventually when that fills up. So it's almost like don't put a storage bin here, do a storage bin setup somewhere else of these bulk bins and let the drones bring and fill that in. So I'm going to get rid of these and see how that works out. We'll do a little test. We'll do a little test and the drones will bring that to other storages. And if I do a storage setup right here, see, that's where I kind of need. See, they're bringing it from the other machines now. So technically to have that little buffer there and just let the drones fill this in might not be a bad thought. So I'll rebuild that. Let's see, that goes there. Conveyor belt. We're learning together. That is not. I gotta get out of that in order to move and build wall. And then this will be slag. So we'll let the drones do the loading here. What are we waiting on? Okay, the plates. We should have. We got a lot of plates sitting here. So are they just not able to grab them, or they're busy on other tasks? They're probably busy on other tasks. So let's increase the priority of that and see if that'll help. Cool. We're starting to accumulate those, which was my goal, is to have one unit just producing these, and then having this unit produce for this. And get a ton of aluminum. So are they not able to get to this because there's belts hooked up to it? Is that why they're not going to that at all? Because they're not. I did high priority and not a single one has gone there to go get. They're just still dealing with the regolith. And slag now. Can you limit to how much storage? They don't have that option to limit how many get stored. If I do another storage bin here, well, this into here. And then can they take out of this building? This is the plates. Yep. 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 So if there's an output belt, they can't grab from it. And if there's an output or an input to the building, they can't go to that either. So I guess that's our solution to that, to have those available to the drone network. And we're going to chunk through these quick because we can't make these. We can only find them on the surface, and we grabbed them all already. But we'll be producing some of these. And I'm not going to bother building a storage thing here. There's plenty of internal storage for what we're going to need, I think. Because we got to be nearing the end of the demo as far as how far we can build and all that good stuff. Yeah. Head out and go do that. Resources, fill out, and send. Oh, we're way over here. Let's hit this question mark. Scout rover, investigate. Yeah, so they keep the exploration going. Their question marks are constantly going. How's this coming along? Slow. This machine is slow, it's looking like. Though we don't have any regolith in here. They chunked through that already. So it might not be a slow machine. And then what I'm guessing here is you can do some refining to get or smelting, rather getting your products built right off of this machine. We need to figure out how to build. It's under this. Oh, all this is grayed out. Is this because all of these can only be built on the surface? All right, but we we have to buy some of these materials to build this. I'm wondering if we can build more drones so that we can have some more drones picking up the regolith. Are they done with mining? I think they've mined out everything I've asked. Yep, they're just sitting here. Yeah, looks like. So, I can pick up 5 more drones. Drone building. I can pick up 5 more drones. We don't need the miners. I can convert them back to regular drones. For right now, because that's what we need more of. And then they'll start probably picking up more regolith and filling up the machine. And we're caught up with all the building, I believe. So now I want to see if we can tap these deposits. Those are both iron and silicone. I'm just going to put an extractor in and bring it in here. That's silicone too. That's iron. This is our aluminum. This is our only aluminum. 21%, so it's not very, very good either. So this will be a good candidate that we could upgrade to produce more. Just looking at our finances, we're a little shy. So here I want to build a storage facility, and then we can belt some more science. We can build that. Now it'll send every other one here. We need some upgrades so that we can produce more. I mean, we're only doing 4 a minute. Yeah. Ouch. So okay, so I must have picked those right. So that is the aluminum oxide and the titanium oxide. Of course, more slag. So I guess a good test would be. This is the wrong thing. I just realized it's regolith we need. Where did I just do that? Right here. This is wrong. I don't need that. I need the regolith from here. And I don't know that I can put another miner on there. I don't think we can. I remember that now. So if we speed this up via this, it's only 25,000. We can speed that up, and now I can pull the excess off of here. And rather than doing storage, I'm just going to do a splitter box here and run that over. So this is going to be a lot of belting, which is going to cost us a lot of money. It's gonna cost us half a fortune, man. And one more down. So is that going to now produce more aluminum heavy regolith? And if not, we got miners throwing megalith in, right? So I mean, I could tap this one because we already have that there. So this would have been better off to have gone one more this way, and that can almost stay, and I can tap into that from there. So we'll do, shoot, it's not let me scroll down. Let's build that, and then we can dismantle this section. Then we can bring this down to that point, so 3 down. Build all. Okay. Now we got those two hooked up to the system already, so we don't need silicone. Titanium's way over there. Don't think we had a titanium deposit here. Oh, that could be there. Yeah, there's no titanium close. The closest one is over here. If I bring it by here, it could interfere with any build I want to do here. Oh. Oh, you can set. Look at that. I think earlier in the video I said it would be nice to be able to prioritize. Well, there's a menu down here, so it looks like you can prioritize. And it also looks like you can make a bigger brush and smaller brush so you can get more detailed. Very nice. It's funny. You start throwing some suggestions in, right? And they're just like, yeah, it's already in there, guy. All right, let's do that, and we'll belt this over. Build all that, and then we need to get our power over. Really would much rather have that. Did we just lose power? We might have to upgrade power a little bit more. I thought we would have been pretty set with power, but it looks like well, maybe that wasn't power. Maybe that was just a maintenance thing. We're looking really good on power. I mean, really good on power. Probably won't have to do power anymore. Okay. So when that gets built, now this should be having regolith drop in, and it is, and it's feeding the machine. So we should be take 60. Whoa, that's heavy, huh? But we're producing everything. And it looks like we're producing more of the silicone, and we have that ore coming in, right? That's our ore coming in here. So it does seem to have it heavier, and that's our aluminum. So it's looking like it does, as you bring that in, it does keep track of what pile. Boy, that's kind of, I'm surprised the computer computing power to make all these things to store all that information, and each item has got to take some resources, but it doesn't. My computer's no problems at all. So it does look like it is definitely doing. We'll see when we get the iron coming in, if we get a higher output of the iron. Okay, that looking good there. Let's get back to the surface stuff. Oh, excuse me. We'll do that. Let's get back up to high speed. Five hours. It's a pretty big long stream. But it's worth it, man. This game is really really fun. It does throw some challenges at you and that stuff. Oh, we can pick this up. Not that we need any more of that at this moment, but why not grab it? What are you? Resources. Fill out. And that looks like that is done. And let's head over and investigate that. And it almost looks like we can use the cargo truck to investigate as well. Because it has those little different boxes. So now that we collected all the resources that we can or are going to finish up, it looks like we can also do a lot more searching. Yeah, we should be able to fill that contract too. Because where is it? We have 362. And our contract is for 50. We can easily do that. That gets us 60 grand. Should have done that sooner. There's our 50. And select a landing pad and send. All right, now we get some money back. I'm not sure why they haven't brought this down yet. Oh, we can get rid of that. We don't need that up there. And let's see what other contracts we might be able to fulfill and get some cash. We actually need to buy some of that.
Mission complete.
How much are you looking for? Oof. It's a good chunk of dough, though. In time. Oh, there's nothing we can do with that building. We've done quite a few already. Let's see, parsley. Yeah. We only have 30, and I'm not gonna waste them right now, but it's only 25, so, and it pays out really well. We're not doing a lot of building right now, so maybe I will fulfill that contract out. Let's do that and that. So it looks like they really fixed this up, like Game Dev said. But I don't know, like my game shouldn't have updated let's play. I think Steam has to download that to update it and patch it. Okay. Fill her up. Get us some more space buckers.
Mission complete.
Oh, didn't that? Ooh, good monies though. Not terrible amount. We have this and this, but that's going to take us a little while to generate up. So we just went into nighttime. Power's looking good. Let's see. All the drones are super busy. So now let's see about our iron. Production went up. So it is definitely keeping track of that. So that does work to supply this with different belts from each resource. That is a thing. I was kind of having a feeling with that. So when we have this one, we can tap into and bring over.
Mission complete.
And what I may do with these is bring these up this way and do some smelting up here so we can bypass with a belt, because those underground ones aren't working right now. So because we need to start processing some of this, because we're going to start accumulating this pretty quick. And then this can be our main basic resources, making those product and storing that there. And then anything else that comes out of here we can send to different builds to process and make the higher end, the second tier product. This is not producing. Why? Because slag is an issue. Because they're not bringing slag, and this is full. I can prioritize that. So it's going to prioritize them of emptying that out. Yeah, like I'm going to have to do that with all these because these are going right up. So if I prioritize them removing slag, they should hit that above their priority list no matter what. And they'll probably go to whichever one's closest because I set them all. I mean, that has an 800 buffer to fill in. Wish that had a little bit bigger of a buffer. I could do a bulk storage bin up here that they can deliver that to. And I don't know if I did that and then prioritize that bulk bin, I don't know if that would be a problem with them trying to take it out of there as well to deliver, like, and instead of focusing on these other ones. I'm not sure. Probably wind up testing that at some other point in time. Oh yeah, let's make sure we get that one. Okay, let's build an extractor for the titanium down here. Oh, yep, can't build two. And then belts. We got some dough now, so we should be okay with building belts. Doesn't really matter from where. want to give it some distance. That is good. That way it's not gonna be in the way. And build all. Awesome. Now we need to run power. Let's see. We got power. Trying to find a clean spot to pull power down from. I guess from right here. Yeah, okay. Well, it won't let me build there either. Too close to the wall. And power's down. Okay. Wow, that's got really good percentage. So I guess it's all procedurally generated, plus the percentages are procedurally generated too, because each one of the mine has different percentages. So so there's no like generic, like all the other builders are very generic with, okay, you're mining ore at 20 ore a minute, and that's all you got. You know, where this will fluctuate what you're making, and so you're gonna have to think about builds a little bit more than just your standard plopping them down if you want to do like a ratio thing. And when we get full release, I will do a like a ratio build and try to figure out that. It's gonna be hard though, because there's a lot of math involved with percentages, and math is not me. So because no matter what, this produces 20 regolith a minute, but in that regolith piece has 67% of that regolith piece is titanium. So that's gonna affect your refining process, right? How much this is refining per minute is based off of what your percentages are in that regolith coming in. Very, very interesting, guys. Very interesting. I've never seen that in a game that I can remember that I've played. So there's definitely some new interesting stuff. Oops. Stuff's in this. I don't know how that even came out, because I wasn't even thinking that. So now, because we're starting to fill up pretty decently here, now we can do refining builds here. See this? Again, that mirror thing would be so good, because you can do 2 out and then just do 1 collection for that, rather than having belts go all over the place. So I guess we can do 1 here, and we can fit that nice and tightly there. And that can go there, and this one we can fit there nice and tight as well. There's enough room for me to get a belt out of there. And wrong items I'm placing. We don't need to refine because this is the refiner. All right, we need smelters. I might actually do a separate split and we can do another concrete factory and use the slag here and here belted in to that one unit. Maybe that's what... Now I wish I built this somewhere else so we had more room around. But this is the learning process you need to go through, right, to do that. I liked how tight that was here. And I don't want that one there because this I need to set another factory up here because I want to get the smart concrete factory coming out so we can take the output of the slag and the output of that in here. Okay, let's get to some belting. So that will go into there. That will come over and go there. That will go there. Okay, so I can get closer. So this will come out to there. Will come out to there. That will come out to there, and that will come out to there. Build all of these. Okay. Now we gotta hook up power. Okay, not very symmetrical, but I'm okay with that. Let's do some storage. Oh, forgot to hold shift. Output is there and there. Excellent. I see how come they had it off center a little bit because it's tile based, right? So they can't come out of the middle because it's only 2 tiles wide, so they have to pick one side or the other to do that. This is almost here. Let's get the speed on a little bit here. So it's not quite full. This might help it be a really full. And like I left this open, so as you can see, the drones are filling this one up with regolith off the ground. So that's really cool. Okay, now we have some titanium is going to be coming in. And there we go. So that's now producing more titanium because we're getting that regolith that has more higher concentrates and of that in there. So thumbs up on that, guys. That's really cool. That has to be some crazy programming to make that happen like that. Okay, that was not power. All right, so my thought was right on this with being able to feed these in with belts from the extractors. I had a feeling it's like they're pretty deep with some of the stuff in here, so it's what I thought that was going to be. Oh, that's already going. That's built. I don't think we have anything. Let's get back to the surface, and we got 2 question marks left. Yeah, let's do a scan there. So this guy can't scan, but I want to see if it can do the expedition. It cannot. Okay. Yeah, we've got these done pretty good. Done pretty good. Okay, this is almost done. Got 2 more things to investigate. That stuff down there is built. Okay, I'll just hang loose for a minute. So that's done, and then we can get this going. To investigate that, now I can go back down and where are we? Here. So now we can select what we're doing. This will be producing steel. That'll be storing steel. This will be producing the titanium. And that will be storing titanium. Did I not belt that? I didn't belt that. Let's get that done. And this will be warehousing the concrete. This will be producing silicone. This will be storing silicone. And this will be producing transmitter, cut power, send resources and robots to the power node. Oh, this is different. Cool, that is different. And this is our lunar. So now we're should be mass producing all our components other than the second tier builds. So this is all like our first tier things, and then off of these we can now belt to do higher builds, and now we can start selling stuff. 6 a minute. Oh, we're having power issues. Are we having power issues? No, we have big capacity. Why is this not? It takes 20 power to do that. I always read these backwards, like, oh no, we have no power. It is producing 6 a minute, but production is very slow. Is it because we're having power issues? Battery capacity is 960 and we're using 360 out of that. So we have a surplus out. Right? Yeah, solar batteries are green. We have plenty of power, so it's not that that's creating. Okay, I don't need that priority anymore. Oh. Yeah, it's because I'm used to going 3 and like, wow, that's taking really slow. We're back down to to 1. That's the problem with that one. Okay. Yeah, see now it's going like what I'd be used to seeing. So we're producing there. With that is our issue, is getting slag there. That could be an issue here too, though it should be producing enough slag to take what it needs to take. It can store up to 800, but it's, as we get one process going, it's ready to chunk back in. So what might be kind of nice is maybe at another playthrough or something like that, because I don't want to kind of redo all this, but is to set the concrete factories right next to each other, like 2 of them, and then have the slag coming out of here, but then have another storage bin for slag that they can pull from everywhere and fill in this to help kind of fill those and keep these supplied low. Yeah, like, I mean, this is just constantly full. I guess we can start selling some slag because we have more than enough of that to go around with all the refining we're doing. And our monies are going down again. There's a lot of belt we paid for to get that going. Let's go back to the surface, and then we will I wish they'd empty these. Can do that and make them empty those, I'm sure. Okay, let's go to the market, and let's see if they have a contract for. They do. What's the difference between these two? That's 3,000 and that's 500. Okay, so you got different quantities with those 2 contracts. I want to get rid of 3,000, so let's accept that contract. Let's send the resources. I mean, we have 30,000 regolith. And yeah, we gotta select that and then send. Now our drones are gonna be super busy filling that up. But we can empty some of that slag out. Oops, I clicked off the game. Ends the music. Okay. So I wonder, it wouldn't let us place down that other building, the cargo dock. Can we place this down? I'm wondering. What? I like it like that. Yes, we can. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this an underground building? Uh-oh. That looks like we could have a little bug here. But these could only be built on the surface, so there could be a little bug going on with this. No. Why does it brings me to the surface? That's why I couldn't place anything there, because there was no space for it. Nope, it puts me in the same spot even though I select a different one. Definitely a bug. So let me send a bug report. Sorry about we lost all the music for this right now, but I really want to. I don't know if it's going to be needs to be done for where I am right now in the play, or I can send it later. It's loading up a form. Just taking a little while to load up. I know that they've been watching my stream here and there, so if they are watching, they'll catch this anyway. But I'm not sure if anybody else has played all the way far through this yet or not. So I don't know if they've gotten reports of this yet or not. Okay. We'll come back to the game. So, I mean, it obviously we don't have the resources to finish building this. And hopefully that form comes up. All right, let me get my chat back up. And then I'll just delete that because we don't want to spend the resources on there. And is it me, or did it get very dark down here as well? Because I don't remember it being this dark down here. I know we have lights, but like it got very dark down here. So that's obviously affecting some environmental stuff as well. And we're just gonna have to deal with that. So those buildings, I guess, are out of bounds for right now. So these two, which is fine. Again, we're in alpha. There's got to be some issues. If there wasn't, we wouldn't be in alpha. So what else can I build? I think we've built everything we could build that's buildable. These look like we could build these, but when we were at the surface, see how it says you got to build them at the surface? These don't say that. And they should. Yeah, see, it brings me right back to the surface to build it. So that's got to be a surface thing. Yeah, we can't build any of this stuff or that's not in yet. We built, I mean, I didn't do these individual storages. I'm assuming these are the ones you can specify. Unless, so all the storages, doesn't matter general or not, you can specify. Oh, you can, does this mean you can belt them in and out? Huh. Disable resource input. Huh, okay. Let's slap down a couple different tier storages.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
Okay, is these only upper? Oh, whoa. So, yeah, definitely a bug because it had a down arrow here for me to go up because I was already at this level. And then when I hit that, now it's telling me I can go up and the lights came back on. So definitely, definitely we got a bug there with that, that stuff. Let's see. We were trying to do storage. So it looks like these are only surface level storages, which is fine. And I'm going to plop one of each down to see what the differences are. These were not ghosted out before, but now they are. So I'm just, we're not able to build those. We do have a large battery accumulator now and a fuel generator. Let's see what that large battery is going to do. Because now we can kind of change this build and get a different battery build maybe. Oh, they're longer than that. Okay, we'll get those built, see what these actually do as far as giving you power, because these only output 10. Remember, these are probably going to output more than 10. And the fuel generator. Let's drop this down just so we can take a look at it and see what it might need. It doesn't look like there's any inputs. So I'll build that right here and we'll see what that looks like. I want to at least get projector. We'll throw that there, see what that does. I want to at least get all the buildings put down and so we can take a look at them and see what they might do. We're done there. We're done there. And like this lift, it looks like you can build lifts in different places. And we definitely can't do any of these. There's a lot of buildables yet that we can't see. What do these need? Anything special? No. And this doesn't need anything special as well, just time. So while those are building, let's check and see if we have any more question marks. Oh, we got more stuff we can get to. Excellent. Cargo truck, get to work, buddy. See, it has expeditions here. So maybe that's something coming in the future that can do some expedition work. So let's get those resources and let's check out our geological survey. Keep that going. I should probably do scans too. I haven't scanned the area. That it looks like it'll pop up little points of interest here and there. Other than what they're sending you to via storyline, so it looks like there'll be other things that you can go explore and whatnot. We got a pretty hot spot there of some ore. Iron. There's some hot spots around. And rare earth. I don't know why that disappears when I click that off. Alright, let's start an expedition for the rover. And go. Where's our cargo truck? Idle at base. Oh, why is it idle at base? Did send it here, no? Let's check out what's going on there. If I can see it. I can't see it. Maybe it went this way. Oh, that's a rock. Yeah, I'm not seeing the rover. Oh, that bug could have triggered. There it is. There it is. So I guess we got to tell it to leave base. And what is it trapped in here now? So this is its parking spot. That's what that area is. These are in the way. That one is anyway. Now it should be able to leave base. That's not enough room for it. Ah, dang. Or is it full? No, it's empty of cargo. What are these drones? We had to send resources to one of those missions, I think, and that's what it might be doing because it's filling that up. Sure, we'll look further. We're a nice guy. The rover is equipped with location radar, detect. So yeah, we had to send resources somewhere or something, and that's what maybe they're going here for. Don't know how we can get this guy out of here. It's like stuck. So that's a lesson learned. Make sure you have that pad on the outside of, and don't block it in. Because yeah, we can't go get anything. No more question marks. So we'll do the geological scan, then I'll scan the area and see if anything else pops up that we might be able to get to. So it looks like we're starting to near the end of the demo playthrough. Gonna be 6 hours at least. So be very, very excited for looks like I'd be very excited for the beta test to come out and be beta. Hopefully I can be part of that. Not sure if there's like a way you can sign up or whatever, but I need to look into that. I can even ask the dev team, you know, how to get involved with the beta test, because it is a fun game. And when we get the ability to save and stuff like that, I can do a more detailed guide I'll wind up doing on this. Okay, that's done, and do this other scan, see if anything pops up. And we definitely have 2 things here. This one's close, so let's move there. And if we get close to it, it probably will pop up a question mark to investigate it or something. And I know we did that earlier and it wouldn't allow us to investigate, but we'll see. Okay, nothing popped up. Let's do another scan, see if we're close. Oh, okay, we gotta move a little further. So it's like kind of telling you that it's in that direction, right? Because it was at the end of that radar, so it's saying, hey, there's something that way. Yep, still further, but now it's shrinking in, so. Yeah, a little disappointed with that cargo thing. Not that we need these resources anyway, but it was neat to be able to see that and actually experience what that's all about. It's really fun. YouTube, my video, it looks like it froze up, but I'm still live. I'm guessing because it's still time's ticking down, but my video is like kind of froze. Right now, I'm only got one PC. I'm streaming and playing on the same PC, so I don't know if that is part of that problem. Oh, a question mark popped up. Follow footsteps. The track marks leads in this direction. Scout rover, investigate. And it is going to investigate it. So this is off storyline things. So this is stuff that it's worthwhile to scan the environment because you can find a lot more things. See what we can find. Kind of play a little bit longer, and okay, I want to hop down here and see what we got going on here. This is a little more than half full, and waiting on those. Okay, following the footsteps, you have discovered a damaged transport. There were no survivors among the Evermoon. Good name. Corporation. The transport logs is intact. Rover reports the last of his notes. What was that explosion anyway? Asteroid? A nuclear strike? What could have hit so hard? It doesn't matter anymore. Tanya, conditions has gone worse. Meds are running low, so are the supplies, so is the oxygen. The transport's solar powered, but we're about to hit the night, which we won't make it through. We'll try to go the opposite way towards the sun, see if we can buy some time. If only these bastards at Station 3 would let us in, we'd have a chance. Humanity. We know they survived. We heard a knock, but they didn't open. We heard a knock, but they didn't open the door for us. Who knows? Maybe we would have done the same. Either way, we have to hurry. Without sunshine, we are dead for sure. We should report back to Earth. It's a tragedy. When the sun went down, they had no chance of surviving. Thank you for finding out their fate. We will notify relatives. Very nice. Yeah, I'm an explorer. I want to go in. We were deeply indebted to you. Excellent. Hey, we had resources here too. Oh, those, we could use those resources. I may. I'm going to actually move down here because I know there was a blip down this way. So maybe I should just scan up here again too. Okay, no bleeping going on down there. I'm going to move down here. And in the meanwhile, I am going to try to free up our cargo pod because this makes me sad that we can't get that. So, if I delete that, Would that let that go around this? Come on, why won't you go out? That's not enough space for you to move? How about if I delete this? Then you should be able to get through here. I kind of need to get those solar powers back up. Okay. Did it take that? It did take that. No, it didn't take that. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to delete this thing. Let's try it. Oh, it won't let you delete it. Most when it's down, it's down. Ah, that makes me so sad. What are we waiting on here? Titanium plates, we should have that. Oh, there's more stuff being brought over to there. Where are they going? Oh, it did delete it. I didn't see the little icon. Okay, now you should be able to leave base, but now we probably need this tower. Probably need this tower to communicate. So let's do it this way. I'll even bring it out further. Let's do that there. Let's continue. Let's bring power out and then power to this. Let's put you on higher speed. Let's get it built. I'll cancel this little thing here too, just in case that was kind of messing with it. Got too many actions going on for the drones that we have. But we'll get this built back up, see if we can get this guy out. Hopefully it'll finish building some of this stuff so we can check these buildings out and this. I need to do the storage tier 1. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that until that's out. Oh, I don't know that it's stuck because the drone, the last rover drove over everything, so I don't know. Maybe that bug affected something, or right now we need this building in order to operate this vehicle. Three more and then we can build it, and we'll see if that helps anything. Oh, it's not built yet. I'm too anxious. Okay, here these are built. Okay, I guess let's hook power lines up to these so that we can at least and so now that was when the power pole is built. These should power up, and then we'll see what the output rate of these are. Receiving 120. Is that what that'll add to that? Oh, it's a set. You can do separate grids with this too. So you can do separate grids. So you can have like a grid for all your manufacturing, a grid for your housing, a grid for oxygen. It looks like we have oxygen, water type stuff. So if one grid goes down, the other key grids won't. That's great. Okay, let's put you on high priority here. Okay, so we have to make fuel in order to power that. And let's see, fuel. Fuel. Here's fuel. It doesn't give me a recipe or where anything where we can make it. And the building to probably make it is grayed out, so we're not going to be able to see what a recipe is for that. But kind of a colorful building. Got a lot of colors on this one. Okay, there's the input. Excellent. So we can belt it to it, which is cool. Yeah, it doesn't tell us how much it produces or anything like that. Excellent. And I can dismantle that building now that we see that, and we can't do anything with that. I mean, we could buy fuel, I guess, for that. And why is it giving me a power? Oh, it's not built yet. Let's get that one up to priority as well. I like how it picks up off the ground, the little crates or whatever it does. Okay, now we have that. Now can I get you out of there? Nope, still no. So maybe because we placed that thing and had that bug there, maybe maybe that's why this isn't working anymore. Just maybe. Okay, I thought we had. We were kind of hearing it was beeping down this way. So I'm not sure about that. Okay, so these should be filling with power. Output's 50. That's 5 times better than those little ones. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, see that alone just got our power going nuts. I mean, we have so much stored power now, we can go forever. Okay, so we figured those buildings out, got that down. Can't do that. We have no more buildings to place. We have production going nicely. In fact, we got more than enough stuff now. I do want to check out those storages. That's the only thing. Oh, they're built. Okay. So it looks like, so it looks like it stores different tiered products. That's interesting. That's different than a normal thing, right? So this is tier 2 storage, so it'll store all tier 2 materials, and then this is tier 3 storage, it'll store all tier 3 material. So now these two will have a place to go store. Sweet. That's cool. I might as well throw a tier 1 up there. That is that's really neat. So it's still filling that. We'll let that go. We'll get these things cleaned up. That's what the tiers are. I was kind of curious, like, why tier 3 storage? What is it? Just a bigger storage to be able to store more things, which still may be. I'm not sure. It looks like you can store 256 of each product, and we'll find out here. Let's I'll throw that on high priority so we get that one concrete in there. There we go. Get that built. So these store 256 product, and the general, which I have here, stores 64. Okay, so you're better off putting down the tier 1s right away and just be able to store tons of stuff. So that's what we'll do. We'll probably place down one general. I mean, do you really even need to do that? Yeah, I think if we do another playthrough at some point, it will be putting down storage for the tiers themselves. Oh, now we have these storages are back again. And I'm assuming you can convert the ice to water, and then you convert the water to helium and oxygen, right? Logical step there. Refrigerator, huh? Let's snap these down and let's take a look at these. And I'm just curious about that. I know I seen ice, something ice extractor. Not be installed indoors. Oh, looks like we might have like a where you do build like maybe a dome sort of thing, and you build inside that. Is that what they're considering indoors? And that's, you know, I seen that with the electric too, right? We had the electronic board which transfers power indoors. Cool. We don't have carbon fiber. This one we can build. I'm gonna do that and do that, and let's go to the market and let's buy some carbon fiber. Oh, how much do we need of that? 10. And 10 was control. Oh. 11, we'll do 11, that's fine. 8 grand, send that down to us, please. Okay. And of course, guys, you gotta pick this stuff up. When this gets filled up, it should pick these up. I can't do a higher priority on that. Okay. Yeah, we're obviously coming to the end of this, so this was a marathon stream. Haven't done a 6-hour stream in a little while. It's not, I mean, for engagement purposes on YouTube, I think the shorter videos do better. But I really wanted to get through this demo and highlight what's there, and just to show you guys what the devs are making and stuff. So Okay, like 500 more to go. Trying to keep a few things going. Oh, we got another question mark. Did come up. Nothing there did. And go investigate that. Get rid of that. Check out that in a minute. Actually, we can do that right now. Yeah, we should be able to fulfill this, but I'll leave it on hold so that we can finish getting rid of that other one and get that other cargo pod down. And
Mission complete.
done. There we go. Satellite that fell. Nice artwork. Your scout has finished examining the satellite's remains. Among the mangled metal and other junk, he was able to find data repository that can still be used. You get increased in science points for a limited time you spend examining it. Okay. For the amount of time you spend examining it. Cool. Okay, so I think we exhausted showing you all that. Let's see how we're going here. Let's speed that back up. It's like I say, I really want to show the all the buildings in this demo playthrough. Let's play for you. Even now, right now is not very compelling stream, but how's this coming along? Yeah, see, this is still churning away. Full belt. Getting there, we're turning away here. Did I not select something here? Nope, it's making that. Making that. Why is this not going? Got 240. Somebody forgot to put a belt in. Somebody forgot to put a belt in. There we go. And guess what? Somebody forgot to put a belt in there. You guys were telling me this, weren't you? Hey, dummy, you forgot the belts. Or the conveyors. And that means this one too. I didn't hook none of the storages got hooked up. Alright. There we go. And I realized I didn't do this one. Okay. I was like, how is that full? That's the titanium that we just got that, but that's got a high percentage in it than all the others. Okay, now we're producing product. Look at all that we got going on. That's nice looking, huh? All right, let's get back to the surface. Is this done yet? Oh, another 100 to go. We're almost there. We're almost done with this marathon. We'll get that out of here. We'll get the other one down, get those buildings built down there, and take a look at those and see what's involved with that. We'll ship off and do one more cargo. if we can. I mean, I suppose we're sitting here doing nothing. I suppose I could build a couple more platforms. Oh, let's hold shift and keep that in the hand. There. Yeah, as soon as they clean that up, that'll go away, and as soon as they clean that up, put that in stores, that'll go away. So I'm almost thinking on the next playthrough we can do like a couple of storages here of these three for all the different tiers, and then build around that these landing pods. Then they can just fill in the storages up here really quick, because this is where, if we're sending a lot of stuff up, this is where a lot of stuff's going to go. And then we'll do a series of the 3 down below as well, and just one of them down below, and one, maybe 2 of everyone up here. That way it can just chuck fill these storages and then be able to, I wonder if you can belt to these, but how would it know what material to pull out? So probably not. And then they can just send these cargoes up and down and all that stuff. So let's get our cargo pod down. We got stuff built. That'll build those down below. And that one filled up and just disappeared. I don't know why it's not taking these out. Not enough water to operate, so apparently you need water. Okay, finished building those batteries. Now we got power for days. We want to go to market and then fulfill our contract with this. And 200 of those, 40 of those, and 50 of those. Oh, let's select a landing. And away that goes. Now they can fill that up and get us more moolah. And let's go down and check out these buildings and see what entails with these. So receiving, it has a charge rate. Large oxygen tank. So I guess it's not electric charge, right? Maybe it's a charge rate of water. But I don't know what the output. Okay. So it charges water at a rate of 100, I'm guessing. And outputs 55 units of oxygen. Helium-3 storage. What's it storing? It needs to store steel? What's steel got to do with helium storage? Yeah, I'm not sure. Those are cool looking tank buildings. HE3. I wonder if there's any Easter eggs in there. You can't really, that's as far close in as we can scroll in. But I know devs on some things, like they'll put some meaningful things going on, like somewhere that means something, like Easter egg stuff. I don't even know if they had time to do that yet with anything here. But cool buildings.
Mission complete.
All right. Hey, on that note, our mission is complete. Our marathon stream will end that here, I suppose. And I guess, I mean, we didn't fix the transmitter. I don't know if we can actually do any of that kind of stuff. because there's nothing out here to actually tell us that we can. So I don't know how that all works. That's probably future coming. So, yeah, we did quite a bit of building in that at 6 hours, a little over 6 hours, I guess. And it was a lot of fun. Again, help the devs out. Go to Steam and wishlist it. Go to Epic, wishlist it. Go to their website. There's a link down in the description. They're giving a 30% discount for pre-order. It's a fantastic discount. Steam's not going to give you that kind of discount in their sales. You know, that's a pretty good discount. And I'm sure they could use the help so they can do payroll and all that good stuff. There's a lot of expense with running a studio. So yeah, go support them. Go to their Discord and Twitter and follow them. Let them know that you like the game. Very, very good. I like the game. Thumbs up on that. And we'll be waiting for the beta, and we'll definitely be doing some series on this game. Definitely appreciate it a lot. Thanks a lot for joining me today. And hope you enjoyed it. And we'll see you next time. Later.